All right, VOD watchers, you get a very, very special experience because I hit the record button at 4:59 p.m. It's not even when I said I was going to stream right now. So that better make you feel really cool. Okay, now it's 5. So now I will press the start streaming button. Actually, I will press this button. There we go. All right. We appear to be live according to my software. Does the stream say I am live? Okay, give it a few seconds. I'm actually going to refresh that page. Oh, right. I have to hit the go live button after I hit start streaming. I forget that every time. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? I think we can in fact say that this thing is on, and I am not all alone because I have a bunch of people watching with me now. Isn't that exciting? Wow, neat. Hello everybody. Thank you for dropping by once again. Turn a few extra things on. I'm excited that I get to put this on again as I put this on here. Thank you once again to Nintendo for providing a code for Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition and sponsoring the stream. But as in terms of other exciting news, physical copy I ordered is also here today. So we now have the new, even bigger stack of Xenoblade games, going all the way back to the original one from the Wii. And look at the amount of stuff that's sandwiched just between the two versions of X. Now, keep in mind, this is 4 of the 5 Switch games. I do have 2 physical copies of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition. But I don't have any of them on me right now. So it's. Oh, I'm also blocking it. So there, I have that one too. Yeah. So when I got this opportunity to do these sponsored streams, I was like, all right, I know me. I know what I do every new release in the series. Nintendo will be providing one of the copies of the game that I normally would be picking up because I mean, it's Xenoblade. You got to get the digital copy for launch day too, and then the physical copy whenever you get a chance. Anyway, though, I think it's time to continue our adventures here on Planet Mira with our good friend Old Man Luxon. And we're going to press the online button this time. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm playing this on a profile that does not have a Switch Online account. Now, I could crack this open and get the free trial, but I'd rather not do that. Thankfully, I've not checked it myself. I believe if you choose hide, it automatically puts you offline, and then you could just manually turn yourself online at the terminal in the Blade Barracks. Anyway, I do, in fact, have a second file that I started on my own, and this one we did not do nearly as much as we used to, as I did on stream. But I did some really, really funny things. We'll just do that for now. We are going to go back to the other file soon enough. But Lethia Plume has already been defeated. That's amazing. Great job, gang. Anyway. So, I'm in Cauldros on this other file. But the thing about this other file is that I'm still level 14. I beat Chapter 3 and then just immediately booked it to the far side of the map. As in, I just went north from NLA and grabbed the probes I could find along the way. So that's another thing you can do if you choose to do so. More importantly, though, I joined a multiplayer squad, which is something you can do once you've cleared Chapter 3. And this is a sort of asynchronous online thing you can do with other players. As you can see here, we have squad tasks. And they're requesting, okay, 22 Saltats, 8 Bullet Flies, 20 Purg Events, 24 Quos, and 8 Ictuses. So if we go to map, we can now see that there are things requested for squad tasks. It's a combination of collectibles and enemies. And if anybody in the squad completes one of those objectives, everyone gets rewards. Now, I am extremely low leveled and in the middle of Sylvalum, so I'm not about to actually defeat that level 30 thing. But if any of my squad members are able to do that, then I would get reward tickets, which can be used to purchase certain items. Now, reward tickets used to be a very limited resource in the original game, where you more or less needed to be online and getting squad task rewards from that. But you can do that offline now, as, just check the map, go into survey rewards, not only... Okay, they're called material tickets now, I guess. Either way, you get tickets just from completing large amounts of survey, but if you go to the Blade Barracks... I think it's in the Blade Barracks. Yes, I believe you are incentivized to do the objectives yourself, because you get much better bonuses for that, but everyone is still able to get some rewards from everyone doing things. I believe it's in here. Might as well receive the bonus items and just get all the money. Is in here. So I believe all of these characters here are squad members. These are the other players that are in my squad right now. And alright, where's division rewards? Should be, unless I have to unlock division rewards. Should be in here. Attack. Alright, I might just be forgetting something. But, or you just get it immediately. And this file hasn't existed for long enough. But in addition to exploration and stuff like that, you do get a certain amount of material tickets per day based on something called division rewards, which have to do with the performance of each blade division over time. Pause online. Thank you very much. Rewards. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So this file I made after midnight, so I wouldn't be getting the division rewards from yesterday, basically, or from today, rather. But material market, here's what you spend all those material tickets on. And this is just, more or less, every single item drop in the game. So if you don't want to grind for items, you could just passively do squad tasks, and you can get those from that, too. Blade level is not in this version of the game. If we head to the network console here, you can choose Join Online Mission, and I believe You can join online missions. The more squad tasks your squad completes, you unlock these, which are proper 4-player online multiplayer where you get paired with 4 players from your squad. And then there are also time attack missions and support missions, which have unlocked already. Where these are the experience ones, these are the money ones, the affinity ones, and these are actually pretty good for class experience as well if you look at them. So there's grinding accelerate missions, and then proper ones that drop rewards and stuff like that. And go online here. Where is the online profile? How do I adjust that? Oh, you could follow people outside your friends list. That's interesting. That's cool. Wow. I'm in the filtered tab. Apparently I got filtered by the game. That's sad. If there is a way to modify your profile, it's probably outside now that I think of it. There's no single player content that is explicitly locked behind online missions. I'm fairly certain, while you might not be able to necessarily craft every single piece of equipment in the game, you can absolutely do all the single player stuff without them. They primarily just give you extra materials for doing either helping with other of that kind of mission, or they give you things to shortcut getting stuff. You can 100% this game offline, barring, of course, the actual online missions. Under the Scout console, this is where you can actually hire other players' avatars to join your party. So, press this button and just search immediately. We'll get people, and I'm assuming, yeah, we got people at a bunch of different times throughout the game. And higher level people, they cost more to hire. But if you don't want to use any of X's characters, you could just get a group of people on your friends list or something like that, too. And then I have seen people talk about this a lot. If you go into your own character's status, press X, you can edit profile to make a little extra phrase. And they've added a lot here. As in, alright, most of these are just references to Xenoblade Chronicles X. But then we just have, wow, look at that. Just a bunch of references to the other games in the series. Like, you could just be territorial. You could just be Cloud Sea King. This is just most of the, like, the, whatchamacallit, the super bosses from all of the other games in the series. And, of course, I'm really feeling it is right here. Think You Can Take Me is right here. Just, Ready or Go... Okay, this is the first official subtitle for that line Nia says in Chain Attacks 2. That's hilarious. I always thought she said Nia, ya, because, you know, her name is Nia. But apparently it is just me, ya. Take me to Elysium, next stop Elysium. Give me something Meteor, of course. My hobby is lifting. Great. Alright, we'll just... What's the most bird one? I guess Perilwing. Perilwing is the closest to bird. I don't think there's going to be a Finch reference anywhere in here. But... okay, there's absolutely, like, nothing as an option. Perilwing Sun. Let's go. You could just be God. God is an option for your title. You can be Cloud Sea King God. You're the best salvager in the world. You can be Hero Pawn. Just be dog or cat. Okay. Ally, Enemy, Traveler, Fellow Celebrity, Peon, Crybaby, Bungler. I might need to go with Bungler. I'm a known Bungler. And then down here, I'm assuming, yeah, Salvager, Influencer. There we go. There we go. That's me. Half Sage, Arc Sage. All right. Avatar, Persona, Skel. Then here's just all the classes from this game. All right, we're getting into all the classes from 2. We're getting into all the classes from 3. You could just rep your favorite class from this or any other Xenoblade game. Oh, and just some of your favorite races from the other games too. I see. You could be a Fog Beast. You could be Cutie Pie. You could be Aegis, Driver, Titan, Legendary Blade, Artificial Blade, Offseer, Hero, Ouroboros, Console, Ferranus, or just Star, or nothing. I mean, Peril Wing Rare Blade is about the closest to Finch you can get, I think. So we'll go with that. Anyway, let's. I think we could safely swap back to my other profile. We've had enough of my Hyentia inspired character. Now we need to go back to Old Man Luxon. Okay, so I think I could just use. Hold on, I will turn this off for a second. I think I can just use the regular free trial and not have to insert the code from the 14-day free trial that comes with the game. So we will simply use the free trial for this first. And I will infect. I will give me a second to enter financial information. I should have done this ahead of time. Didn't think of that. That's my bad. Still very funny. Don't worry. We are getting Old Man Luxon online if it's the last thing we do. Don't worry. You're not missing anything. You're missing extremely riveting me typing on my phone. My phone is having a very, very rough time with this. That's probably a problem. I'll have to get that looked at later. I may need to give. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, okay, good. I thought I just entered the wrong password. That was my phone being slow. Why phone like this? So how's everyone else enjoying the game so far? All right, cool. Do believe that's resolved everything now. All right, I think we are at the very least safe to put me back here. All right, connecting. There we go. Now we're in. Okay. So, as I mentioned before, you can join a squad with up to 31 other players to help work on things together. You get squad tasks, which are either to defeat an enemy of a certain type, or to collect a certain kind of item. You can track them just like objectives for any other mission. Everyone gets rewarded, but if you do contribute specifically, you get a better reward. And online missions trigger randomly every hour, and those are proper team-ups. Then your reward is material tickets, which you can get single player if you'd like, and you can use those to do stuff like that. But even more importantly, private squads are an option in this version of the game. So, if I create one, I duplicate. Cool, there we go. So if I take that and change the text in it to say, that, and then there we go. Now that I do that, believe anyone who wants to, who's already beaten Chapter 3, can just join up and play a little bit alongside. I'm guessing a lot of people in here are already much higher level than I am, so some of these objectives are certainly for places I've not been to yet, but that is okay. We got a few. There's some Aravis. The humanoids we beat in Chapter 3, if you just go back to the base there, they count. And Terramans, okay, there's some stuff we can do. But I do think it is very important to change my own profile. That for now. Is there an old man option? Alright, so it looks like old man is not an option, which means grandpa is the closest we can get. So there we go. You guys, grandpa. I think we'll go Xenoblade grandpa. There we go. Yes. I did get the cat ears and put them on the middle-aged version of myself. Thank you very much. So, we are level 15, and Chapter 4 go into the barracks, is recommended level 15. But I think it's good to show off squad missions a little bit first. So why not complete a couple squad tasks and see what we can see? Forgot I... Alright, that's a little bit further into Noctilum than I'd like to go quite yet. But, let's see, there's something down here in Oblivia. That's definitely a Tyrant. If it's person's name Galder, then, well, that's someone's Skell. A Galder is a type of Skell. And I believe Vendura is a separate Tyrant. So, you can fight this person on foot and in the Skell. I don't think that's very safe for me to do right now. But, I mean, that's an Aravis that's just right there in the East Gate Plain. That's probably fine, right? Surely I won't get completely smoked this time. I mean, we did trade the funnily overleveled Doug for Yelv at the end of yesterday's stream, but I think Yelv can hold his own. Like, 2 myopic screens is very useful. Like, you wouldn't think so, but just if your other party member manages to alternate with you well enough. Oh, actually, is that a... Do I need a Skell to just get to the bird up here? Maybe this isn't a squad task I can do. Alright, then plan B. Paramans are right there. That can't be too hard to get to. I did notice that the donation from yesterday, I do forget the exact message you said, so if you could repeat that, I will respond to that now then. Alright, so one's... Oh, okay. There are humanoids in here then, too. I'm guessing. Knowing the level range of enemies around there, those humanoids are not something I can easily fight. But... something around here, unless it's just up there again. Are they looking... Oh, the Terramans are in the cave. Okay. We could find a cave. Oh, okay. That was the blank though. Thank you for the donation. Either way, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm genuinely really appreciative of all the support I've gotten so far in these streams and all of my content around this game. It's been nice, not just because technically the first Xenoblade content I made was for the Wii U version of X, but also just, I don't want to say seeing the narrative flip, because this was never like a hated game or anything like that, but it's good seeing people in the fan base genuinely be excited to play X. When, for a long time, this was not a very talked about entry in the series, just because all of the other ones were more recent and on Switch. I don't know, something about this game just feels like this is the appropriate thing to have after the way Xenoblade 3 went, and how that took a lot more inspiration from X than 2 did beforehand, circling back around and then just also having X. It just works. Alright, wait a minute. These guys are low level. Maybe there's a humanoid or something around here I can actually take on. Pearls are over here, too. This. Gravis. Alright. Oh, that's a monkey. It's only level 20, though. I can take a hit from it.
Trouble.
Even more importantly, Arena can take a hit from it, apparently. Alright, one of those flowers is going to attack me for sure, so I will simply say no. Alright, we did come through here last time. Yeah, if you see just someone out there in the field with a greeting like that, this is another player. You can see someone, if you see someone just out there in the world, you can also recruit them from that.
Heal me up.
So you don't just have to use the console. Sometimes you can organically find another player out there to add them to your team for a bit. Alright, so that plan didn't work. We're having a time of finding a squad task enemy that I can actually help you guys with, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not sure we have enough people who've played far enough yet to actually beat Ventura's Galder, let alone 4 times. Isn't a Ravis over here? That one might be like one of the level 20 ones, but Southern Primordia is generally safe-ish. What's this, something like up on top of that big rock? Oh, and someone finished the Aravis task anyway. Thank you very much. Nothing out there in Oblivia. Early in Noctilum, I mean... What else can we do? We could try those humanoids there. I don't know. There's much I can take on out of this stuff. I think the items that it's looking for... Okay, no, it doesn't want any items, actually. It wants things like up inside the mountain. Yeah, those humanoids are up top. Those are definitely a higher level than I can reasonably take right now. So... what do we do instead? Could try finding this that mission there too. Okay, there are humanoids right here. Those are probably low enough level for me to do something with. Like, if they're... if I could take on one level 20, then I can at least contribute at least a bit. Alright.
Open fire! Follow me! Here comes the big kaboom!
That. Select assemble. They'll all come back to me. And that will drag this one guy over here so I don't have to fight 2 level 20 enemies at the same time. That should be fine, as long as I just don't beam barrage in the wrong direction.
Feel me! There! Get in there and get knocked! Furious fire! Break out those guns! This one's got your name on it! Myopic screen!
Yeah, myopic screen is... Oh, actually, I listened to a little bit of the recording. I should lower the audio at least a little bit like that.
Now it's your turn.
We are missing anyone with a taunt right now, but I seem to be taking a lot of the damage anyway. There we go. Prone counters humanoid. And there's the humanoid skill. So we all class ranked up from that. Dropped a decent looking item. And I think we got some rewards from that too. Now, I didn't get a lot because I only contributed to one. If that one that I beat even counted. But, okay, there's Terramans in here. I think those are the high-level ones. For now, let's just head east and do Mayday and see what that's all about. Oh, there's a treasure over here. We gotta do that first. Little northeast. And you can actually turn off those pop-ups of other people joining and leaving the squad, or of the achievements they get, but I think we should leave it on for now. The achievements are pretty good at not spoiling any actual story developments.
Now what?
Viscous humor and silvery cactaceous resin. Awesome. That's a lot of stuff. Findable right here. Question is, the recommended level's only 18, so whatever drops the stuff we need has to be beatable right now, right? We've got the man, the myth, the legend himself, Yelv, here. Everything's gonna be okay. I mean, my one Yelv critique is that he does not have a line where he says yeehaw at all in the entire game. Soil techniques.
I'm gonna mess you up. Whatever. You're gonna stop him.
We could take a level 19, right?
Less doping, more fighting. Start right to it.
Furious Blast!
This one's got your name on it. Flash.
Yeah, as long as... I mean, this body press...
This is
Next time. I've got my no time for downtime. Smash him with a melee
strong.
attack.
It's not quite as strong as Tyrant the Lost was, so that's something at least.
Repair. Myopic screen.
I keep forgetting it's called Blackout and not Blind in this game.
Back. Follow up with melee attack.
Furious Slash!
Yeah.
Sorry, Gwen, I don't know if we're gonna be able to pick you up.
It's got your name on it.
Sorry, Arena, I don't know if we're gonna be able to pick you up.
Time to die. Beam barrage.
Sorry, Yelv, I don't know if we're gonna be able to win.
Finish him off the tree. It's got your name on it. Starfall blade. Recuperate.
Maybe recuperate's a good idea.
Time to die. I'm doing good. Oh yeah. Save it.
Glad one of us is doing good.
Split edge. Starfall blade. Oh, so you like knocking people around? Repair. Beam barrage.
Hey, 2300 TP. Might actually be able to revive someone in a minute. Like a Yelv?
Smash him with a melee attack.
Not even. Oh, ow. Okay.
Armor. Beam barrage.
But we're close. We're close.
Rondo.
I think even if I go down here, Yelv might be able to just win it.
That shit. Heal me.
Okay, so this is a much less dangerous body press
Use an aura and regroup.
than Cyrene the Lost.
Split beam barrage. Really asking for it. Beam barrage. I'm still in. Starfall blade.
There we go.
In their face.
Yeah, quick cooldown is a massive game changer here.
Easy peasy.
Now the real question is,
Remind me of
did something drop? Yes, it did. All right. Now, unfortunately, I think we need 4 of those. So we'll see how that goes. I believe, barring the addition of quick cooldown, almost everything plays the same as it did in Miran. That's level 21. You will be running away now. Oh, maybe? Might be time to bring Doug back in. I mean, if 2 myopic screens isn't enough, maybe 3 myopic screens will be. That's also level 21. Okay.
here.
At least we could still grab items along the way.
More losers who want to get wrecked.
I forgot he said, he actually just straight up says get wrecked. It's awesome. Alright, so that plan did not work particularly well. Maybe there's a lower level one somewhere. Also, they're just giant worms. Don't try to fight those early on. Check everyone's arts and skills. So, Yelv recently learned Essence Exchange, which is swapping your current HP and TP. Now, as I mentioned earlier, or in the last stream, you can learn every party member has 2 arts that are not just immediately in the learn set for their actual class or their weapon type. So Yelv is a Blast Fencer Plus. He uses Photon Saber and Ray Gun. Essence Exchange is a Ray Gun, or a Photon Saber art. If I go Blast Fencer and Galactic Knight, I will not have access to Essence Exchange, but I will be able to learn this by doing a later Yelv Affinity mission. Essence Exchange swaps your current HP and TP. So it's really, really good for refilling your TP in a pinch, or even healing if you absolutely need to. And you can increase your TP cap beyond 3,000, so if you have a lot of HP, you can give yourself a full thing of TP no matter what. Do not use this when your TP bar is empty. You will just die. That's the moral of the story here. How are we doing for classics?
What?
Well, ran straight into a level 21 guy again. That's not what I was trying to do. long as only the soil is still targeting. Alright, wow, we did all the squad... people other than me have done all the squad tasks except for Vendura's Galder.
Open fire! Follow me! Ah, crap. Here comes the big move and attack! Block this! So you like knocking people around? Furious blast! This is hot!
Coordinated Furious Blast goes kind of hard, actually.
Help! Repair!
Hey! Less doping, more fighting!
Oh, that's tough. That's a bad one to fail.
Recuperate! Aura activate! Your turn! I ain't scared of a scratches. Offensive stance! Armor!
There
Beam barrage! Oh, yeah!
It looks like Tyrants respawn the same way they did in the original game in this one, so they did not add the tombstones from 2 and 3.
Furious blast! This has got your name on it! Starfall flip! Defensive stance! Hurry!
Oh, I missed the soul voice. Hopefully that heal still mattered.
Starfall flip! Oh, this is so much fun. Everyone's saying appreciate it. Thanks! There you go. Brand spanking new.
Brand spanking new. Awesome.
This is hot! That's right. Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
You know, it is a really good thing I have quick cooldown.
Move in and attack!
Win just keeps asking for range.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Nailed it.
First
That
grenade!
personal.
Look at that! Worked like a charm. Starfall flip! Magnum edge! Ah!
The good thing is,
Break out those guns!
these fights are taking long enough.
Using aura and regroup.
Rest in peace, Flame.
Beam barrage! Me first!
That we're breaking all the appendages easily.
Your turn!
Besides the head.
Move in and attack!
Hopefully we'll actually get the drop.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of
Okay, I got some rank ups. Alright, Gwyn got Tornado Blade, which is kind of huge, now that I think about it. Alright, Topaz Wine, not what I was looking for. So I did miss checking everyone's skills. So I learned Beam Guard. Arena did get Inner Search. Gwyn got Unwavering Courage. And Flame Trigger. Alright, these are, they're cooking. Somewhat literally in Gwyn's case. Less so in others. We're closer to where we picked the mission up from, so I'm thinking some of these guys might be lower leveled. I was wrong. I was very wrong. They're lower leveled. Tinsel is closer to the entrance to Oblivia. I remember this much at least. Like there are some level 16 ones. There should be some level 16 ones somewhere. I could be very wrong. I've been frequently shown to be.
Poor losers who want to get wrecked.
Grex here. There's one level 16 Grex. There's gotta be weaker to Tinsel's too, right? Guess we could just keep farming the level 18 guy, and it's gonna keep progressively getting easier because we are leveling up. That's boring. Did get 80 material tickets, so I could just use that. I believe the Justin quest is not bugged. Check to make sure you have the right amount of the material currently in your inventory. I've seen people have a similar issue where they put an item in the Collectopedia. So they got the checkmark on the mission menu thing for it, but then they went below the required amount of items because they used one on the Collectopedia.
Stay on your toes. Whatever. We're gonna stop them.
Change things up. Use a buff.
A little buff now and then can't hurt. Starfall play. Offensive stance. Starfall beam. Take it in close and really punish them. Block this. Furious flash. Nail it. Break out those guns. Beam barrage. Magnum edge. This is hot. Rising flame. Starfall play.
I've seen other people posting about that exact same issue. So as soon as I saw it, like specifically with the Justin one too, I kind of figured that was what was going on.
Look at that. Okay. Follow up with melee
Ooh,
attack.
there's a penny underneath the hay.
Furious blast.
Furious flash.
This one's got your name on it. Look at that. Work like a charm.
Who knows if... Okay, someone did get that Galder. Awesome.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Ouch.
Give him hell.
Delve?
Offensive stance.
Now
I mean, they should actually just straight up be able to win. I don't know if... Yelv can't use Essence Exchange shenanigans to max out his TP, but it's nearly down. We're good.
Furious flash.
Burst grenade.
They can take it out, right, guys? Gwen?
Forget about me. Just unload on them.
Well, GG, gang. It was worth the attempt. Let's check new squad tasks. Okay, so they've not refreshed yet. They only have one vial, but... Alright, so clearly, I can't quite beat those guys consistently. So... let's spend some of the material tickets we got already. Wait, it's under rewards, isn't it? Yeah, it's under. There we go. The division rewards. You can actually get consumable items in this game. It's the only game in the series that really does that. So, if you're really struggling from division rewards, you can sometimes just get heals and TP increases. And then I did also get some material tickets. And then also, if you have a mission that requires something, those items will automatically be put at the top of the material list. So just buy 4 for 20 of the tickets. And there we go. That's the requirement for Mayday done. Also, those are a couple of those new squad objectives are a little bit more realistic for me to be able to do and actually contribute. Marnuk are a lot like prone, but they're stronger, so that's probably not something I should try. And Phallus, you guys might be a little too strong, but Freekas, Ovis. You know what? I'll check out that Potamus there. If that's a low enough level, I will contribute at least a little bit. Can't completely rely on streamer privilege for everything, you know? Well... Oh, okay, it looks like the crown system is up now that online's been added. And been out for a bit. So, the crowns... The more ornate and different colored crown a Tyrant has, the more players it's defeated. Like, this says it's huge. But it's also smaller than the Techtinsel. Even though it's level 21, we should be fine, right?
Look at that. Okay, follow up with melee attack like this. Magnum edge.
Flash grenade!
Now it's your turn.
I do not have the TP for that aura right now, do I? And someone must have aggroed the
Give him hell.
Milesaur, I think. Well then. That certainly was an attempt. Okay, so actually... Fine, no. I know there is an explanation somewhere in the game of what the different crowns on Tyrants mean. It might not have been unlocked for me yet. That's another thing. Oh! It does actually explain what every buff and debuff in the game does as well. And what even each weather effect does. So if you're curious about what each icon means, you can just straight up look and not have to guess. Also, new to this version, you click on Miran Archives, it just gives you a little summary of each story chapter you've done so far, of just important characters you've met. Of important companies and factions, terminology, locations. A lot of useful detail there. Intel, under information, you can also just review all the gold text bubble information you get as well, and you don't need to like guess and check which segment that comes from. Anyway, though, we got the materials for that mission without needing to farm from the enemy itself because of squad rewards. Just turn that in immediately. Oh, that's looking for the squad pass. I think we should not try to do that. I don't know what the lowest level Marduk in the game is, but it is not something I can take on right now. Let me tell you that for sure. Yeah, I definitely found all of them. That. I don't think I'm going to be able to fight Aprika's. Could head north. Check what level Palaces. Looks like the follow ball auto tracks the one that's the closest to completion. Oh yeah, good point about the enemy index. I did show it off a little bit before. But for enemies with level range, you can learn what level they come from, or level range they're in, vaguely what continent they're in. And a little bit of extra info about them sometimes. Like, you could just learn general biological information about Grexes, and for the story important ones from the first chapter, a little bit of extra stuff. A lot of just very useful study material in the intel section of the menu. Even more than there used to be, actually. Probe. That is a probe segment. Alright. I were to guess, that probe might be up there somewhere. Oh no, it's through there. That's something I can take. My thoughts on this version so far? It has been great. Mira feels like I've never left it. And I mean that in the best possible way. I am a notorious nitpicker, and they've done something about almost every nitpick I would have had in the original game by now, if that's saying something. Little more nerve. There we go. Okay, now we're tracking it up. Going past high level 30 guys to get here. Because something tells me I won't be having a good time. 32 site base? Probably not. Here, I'm already on top of the arch there, so fast travel instead of climbing. This is level 20 guys. Oh, those are the prone. Unfortunately, my viewers are just built different. So, all the objectives keep getting done before I get a chance to touch them. So, we're going to do something completely different then. There are a few affinity missions here. This one's locked behind Chapter 4. This one can't have arena with, but that's an arena-based mission. This one, not high enough level for. There's also 2 here, actually. This one, much higher level, Chapter 6. Affinity with Yelv I don't quite have. Could recruit a new character from that. Level 20, more stuff about Doug. We hit level 21, we could get an entire new character from that. But... and then there's... Elmo-related thing here. Lynn-related thing here. I think I'm going to try something a little bit different, because I want to show off a little bit more of the class system, right? Do that. Do a support mission here. Drops a lot of experience. Sign up for that. This is the exact same format that's used to sign up for online missions. Do this, we just need to Milsadi.
Let's get this started.
Got the
Oh, if you think it's not possible to get to Cauldros right now, I started another file, beat chapter 3, and then booked it immediately to Cauldros right after.
Problem solved.
It is very funny what you can do early on. Doing hearts for the first time. What does pet cat mean? So later on in Barracks customization, congratulations on the level up. You'll get an additional option to have a pet animal roaming around. So that comes from normal missions around NLA. So basically that heart-to-heart means you need to have the current pet in the barracks to be some sort of cat. Now, I don't remember how early you can get a cat. If someone knows that off the top of their head, please shout it out. I think it might be one of the Affinity missions in here, actually. I don't remember which one. Probably not this one. But there's an early Affinity mission that lets you start unlocking pets. Have a little animal vibing around here. Helping Lin and Tatsu cook, apparently. What's Tatsu up to? Good for you, Tatsu. Post Chapter 5 makes sense. There's very, very little permanently missable, and most of it's just dialogue. The one called 9 Lives does make sense. Yeah, okay, so that's... should be, yeah. This one is already on the map already. So you just need Chapter 5 and level 20, which you're likely to have after beating Chapter 5. Anyway. What else have I... wanna get to a higher class rank. Want to at least hit a 3rd tier class by the end of this stream. Requires level 20. Not gonna hit level 20 anytime. But do this a couple more times to at least get another rank up.
Let's get this started. Roger, right behind you. Got him! Move in and attack! Lock this! Now! Tom Magnum's head! Starfall play! Leave it to me!
Furious blast!
Myopic spring at the start! This right!
Easy, easy. I mean, I'm just doing this as a cheap, quick way to get a little bit more class experience. But you don't really need to do these for regular experience anymore. Because what these support missions used to be for in the original game was catching up other party members to where some of your other characters were.
Yeah! I'm heading to the
But,
top.
if we go back to the active members menu, Elma and Lin are level 16. When I last had them in my party, they were only level 13-ish, so reserve party members do level up over time. Eventually, everyone's going to be caught up to Doug. Yeah, some of these online missions might need a higher level than I have. But you can guys do some support missions right away. Like, there's one that just gives you 40,000 credits and 5,000 Maranium instantly. You could just do that if you really need it. You need Affinity? You could just do that immediately. I would have to swap Elma or Linen and check, and I don't remember what class rank they were at when I last took them out, but they should get both regular and class experience while not in the party.
Get a load of this.
Way ahead of you.
Rising Circle!
Furious Blast!
Furious Blast! Now!
Am I just not going to get given a soul voice at all? Guess not. Well, there we go.
Pathetic.
There we go. Just did that a couple times and got a class rank easy. But what I do think I'm going to do right now is start Chapter 4. Because why not? There's a few things locked behind Chapter 4. So why not do that and then explore more? You might have noticed that from beating some Tyrants, I got hollow figures. So you have an entire little gallery in here. You just set up figures of characters you like, or cool looking weapons, or scale models, or stuff like that. Or something like this. I think there's a support mission that gives you class but not experience. Yeah, those look like pretty high numbers and relatively low class numbers. Do you think it would have been nice if there was one, like, because this one just gives Affinity? There's a way to just grind out class stuff. I want to be a 3rd tier class already. All my party members are doing that. Elma's already the 4th tier class. Now, though, we can start Chapter 4. And you might be noticing something interesting here. To do Chapter 4 in the original game, you needed to have Elma and Lyn in your party at all times. And that was true for most story missions. But that's not true. You only have restricted characters. So, initially, you were required to play through most of the story with Elma and Lyn in your party, but if you want to try out other characters, even during story missions, you can. You just can't use characters for a story or Affinity mission where they're canonically not fighting alongside you. So, like, I just have Gwynarina and Yelv in my party, and we could just start doing Chapter 4 with Gwynarina and Yelv in my party.
What should I whip up today?
Let's see. What do we want? What do we want this time? Not had pot pie in a while. I will take pot pie.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it.
Guys,
How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, Just big enough to cover you completely.
Guys, I think Tatsu might be food.
Yeah! How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be
You know what? I actually picked a good one.
Oh, right.
That's a
That does
surprisingly
sound
iconic Tatsu line.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat.
Why does the
everyone.
food unironically look really good, though?
Man, oh man. Delicious. Lucky thing I happen to be in the neighborhood.
You say that every time, Commander, but you always arrive as we're setting the table.
Oh, you don't
Does
say.
Vendom just have a hidden camera somewhere in here to just tell when we're cooking?
All right, listen up. We found something in Noctilum thanks to Frontier Nav. That's northwest of here, Rook. Looks like a piece of the Lifehold.
That's great news.
You know,
Damn
maybe I
right.
should have
Look at this.
swapped to the knife before starting the cutscene.
Oh, friends mean Nightglow Woods.
Is that what the Nopon call it? We didn't have names for anything here, so we've been using Noctilum for that whole region.
Well, that's a silly name.
And Nightglow Woods isn't?
Moving on.
Right, sorry.
According to the Pathfinder's report, there's a large number of indigents in the area, but thankfully no sign of any intelligent life forms.
No, that's wrong. Nopon visit Nightglow Woods all the time.
Yeah, well, like I said, no intelligent
Actually, I
life
did forget to
forms
take the
have
cat
been
ears off before I
reported, but it
started the
never hurts
chapter,
to
so
be
we are
honest.
gonna block me.
Friends patronize Tatsu. Nopon proud and brave people with rich history, you know.
Pipe down, small fry, or I'll make that nickname come true.
We'll have you check in with Lau's team first.
Yo, Lao,
They're
is that the
already
guy from the
on site
tutorial?
installing probes in the area. We don't have a fix on the Lifehold signal, just a general direction. See if they've got more info.
Got it.
One thing that I definitely should be pointed out, now that I accepted a story mission, I can't accept an Affinity mission. And that goes for Affinity missions as well. If you accept an Affinity mission, you cannot back out of it, and you do need to finish it before you can accept another story or Affinity mission. It was one thing I was somewhat hoping would be changed, but with multiple save files and autosave, it is a bit easier to reset around it if you get really stuck. Anyway, though. Oh, look at that. Wow, it's right next to an FN site we've already been to. Isn't that convenient? Whoa, cool robot. I think Lynn might be onto something when she says skulls are cool. I forgot to take the cat ears off again. We're meeting Lao with the cat ears.
Hey, hey, look who it is.
Lao, it's been a while.
It has. Are you going to
Yo,
introduce me to
Lao,
your
big
friends?
fan. I recognize you
We're
from the
getting on
tutorial and from
These are
the
my new team
the
members.
Pathfinder slide in the slideshow about the
Danny and
divisions.
Boris.
I didn't join the Pathfinders, but you're still
We
cool.
had a bad run-in with a powerful indigent. They didn't.
Probably should be a little bit more solemn when Elma's talking about her previous teammates, though.
I see.
Oops.
Hey, look. I'm sorry. I hadn't heard.
It's okay.
And what's up with this onion thing? You using it for rations or something?
Tatsu not onion or ration. Tatsu is Nopon, brave and distinguished people with long history on Mira.
It talks. Where'd you find this thing?
Rescued him. He was about to become lunch for some prone, these hostile Xenos we ran into. He's agreed to serve as our guide here.
Wow. Okay. And you? What's your story? Are you really as young as you look?
Sure am. 13 years old inside and out. I'm Lin-Li Ku.
Well, hello, Lin-Li Ku. You must be something to be able to make Elma's team at 13. All right.
I mean, technically,
about
if you
you?
think about it, is the definitive edition version of Lin more
I'm Lon
powerful
White.
than the original version of
I head
Lin?
up Pathfinder team
Because
Belisarda, which
this
means
version of Lin did all the same things the
we have an
original Lin
interesting
did,
crew here.
but
they
with
seem
only
capable.
one Monado. And that Lin had two
I chose
Monados.
them personally.
So,
Figured.
really, doesn't that make this Lin twice as powerful?
So, I heard Nelson's whole team got wiped out by some nasty new Xenos. Is that true?
Yeah, those prone I mentioned. We're not sure if they're the ones that destroyed Earth.
Also, yes, thank you for reminding me to mention this. I
Better watch our backs.
have been around following
By the way,
Xenoblade Chronicles X
we
for
picked
so
up a
long that
Lifehold
I
signal in the
remember
direction of
when they
Noctilum.
revealed Lao as a character,
Have you or your crew
but
come
didn't say
across
what his
anything?
name was or anything about him.
Where?
So, because the
here.
only thing we had to compare him to
I
is
take
characters
it
from
the
the
answer
original
is
game,
no.
everyone just called him
Yeah,
Gunban
this is the first
because
I've
he
heard
looks
of
a lot like Dunban, but he uses a
Bumped into
gun.
another team, and they didn't mention it either.
I see. All right. We were hoping your team might have a lead or some more info, but no such luck, huh? Well, thanks anyway. We should go.
Hey, hold up. Mind if I tag along?
But your assignment?
We're more or less done here. We just need to report back.
Well, until you do, you're not done here.
Oh, give me a break, Elma. The rest of my crew can handle
Bro
the
just
paperwork.
doesn't want to do the paperwork.
We're talking about a piece of the Lifehold here. I've never even seen one. That's way more important. And besides, you might need the help. Finding it or handling the indigents that get in your way. Now come on.
It was... Original Xenoblade X speculation was just a kind of fandom event that you can't really have nowadays, at least with this series, because the game came out in Japan a few months before it did in the rest of the world. So everyone was like hyping around it, being excited, looking at all the Japanese trailers and stuff like that, and then just everyone was like, nope, stop. All right, April 1st, or it might not have been April 1st, end of April 2015, we're going to stop talking about Xenoblade Chronicles X for a few months because the game's out in Japan and we don't want to accidentally get spoiled by people who've played it already. But now the series comes out date and day everywhere in the world, which is really neat. Anyway, wow. I feel like we'll go with the canon team for now. Actually, might as well play as Lao because, well, he does have a very cool polearm, but let me tell you, there is something ahead. Might as well look and see if we can fight the one that's right up ahead. We're close to Noctilum. Rather, we're actually going to go into Noctilum this time. Okay. Two very important things. Step one. Need my scouter back. No more cat ears. We're doing serious story things. Number two. It's Noctilum. Even Tatsu says it's called the Night Glow Woods. We should probably set it to late at night, or at least a bit later. Alright. Maybe a little later than that. If Lynn's mission needs you to get things from probes, I believe it ticks every 15 or 20 minutes real time, so either just do a couple other missions or explore for that time, and you'll just kind of automatically get the requirement, no problem. Anyway, though, welcome to Noctilum. We were here briefly last time, but there is a reason Tatsu calls it the Night Glow Woods. We're barely even into the continent yet. Like, there's all of this past this area. There's also a lot of probe locations that I should probably be doing something about, but we're fine for now. Hey, look at that. We're barely even in Noctilum still. We're in the bit between segments. And it's already this good. Also, Merciful Dilius. These guys will end your life many, many times in here. So just don't worry, it'll happen eventually. It does happen to everyone. It'll probably still happen to me, even though I know it's coming. This is the poison water. There is no way to decrease the amount of items an arms manufacturer sells. So even if you increased the AM level to 3, you'll still be able to buy the one that has 2 in the name from the shop terminal. We're near the pro. Okay, there's the pro. I was getting mildly concerned that I was going to get jumped by something before we reached the next probe site. Who I want to fight first as well. Don't know if I'm going to be lucky enough to not get jumped before then. Level 11 Tyrant. Alright. I think we can make a bit of a sidetrack. As if I was going to not do that anyway. That might be an up and around type deal. Up. Oh, okay. Or an up right here type deal. Okay. I remember fighting you. This Tyrant is one that I don't know if I've ever figured out how actually you're supposed to get to. I just shoot it from here all the time. So I think, in the spirit of definitiveness, I'll actually learn to navigate Noctilum for once and go there the right way. Is the intended way to get there just jumping straight across to it? Is that actually the answer? I thought there was a funny way to get there. Yeah, 'cause I mean, you just need to climb this rock somehow.
Damn weather.
Yo, he said the weather
Somebody
line! I was
fix
hoping
this.
we'd get that at least once. Alright, so we just need to get on top of this rock. Oh, nice. Squad tasks are done too. Great job, gang. I'll be able to contribute eventually. This looks promising. Okay, well, that was user error. So was that. I know what I'm doing. I'm an experienced player. He said, coping his mind out.
No rest for the wicked.
You know, maybe we should just fight this thing.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
This should tide me over. Shadow strike.
Alright, so Lao
Balance breaker.
uses a polearm and a sniper rifle, and he's extremely cool.
Shooting. Leave it to me. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. First down. Repair.
I owe you one.
Oh,
Early bird.
thanks. Give yourself a boot player.
This should tide me over.
Armor.
I owe you
Shadow
one.
strike.
This should work.
I owe you one. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I can definitely make it up here. I would bet that there are still easier ways to get to that Tyrant. I want to do it this way. Did I climb the wrong rock? I think I did. Oh yeah, I know we're even close to the right segment anymore. Okay, level 11 Scorpio. Are we getting somewhere now? We're not, because that's a treasure I already opened. Never mind. Somehow managed to find a way to go backwards. Let's go. Hey, Trojan. Level 18. Now it's only saying that you can take this because Lao's a higher level than I am, but I do appreciate the thought. You. Still just up there taunting me, huh? Tree stuff up here, there's rock stuff down here. Big mushroom might help. There's a line, we simply must find it. Completely missing the jump is not the way. But it's closer, maybe. It's like, I am loud. I do have a sniper rifle. I can literally just shoot
Let's
from
get
this.
up close and personal. Shrapnel! First down! Damn weather. Somebody bring this. Oh, thanks. Worry about yourself. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Yeah, this is probably a really good way for affinity farming, too.
Aura activated. Your turn. Shrapnel! Got him. Lay down cover fire.
Actually, wait, what am I doing? Why am I taking hot shots from a distance
Early bird.
when the aerial cam exists? I was singing my praises of that mechanic earlier. I can just use that to find a way to go.
I owe you one.
I am definitely the smartest person here. Also, yes, because of skells and skell jumping and flight, a lot of big things that look like they're part of the background. These can be jumped on. Branch there. He's there. That big tree. I can get out and over. And at least jump down to where. Or lower myself onto that branch. This tree, I think. I mentioned that I like the aerial camera. Okay, that's progress. I've legitimately never fought that thing the correct way, so this is a learning experience for me as well. Any of these trees, they're climbable some way. That's the way to go. It's just way above me right now. Oh, another squad passed down. We're gaming. And by we, I mean definitely not me. Appreciate it all the same. Oh, here we go. This is platforming. You.
Buckle up. We're doing
Engaging.
this.
Lay down the fire.
This part I like.
Wow.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
I'm doing good. Balance breaker.
Has an art that does extra damage on appendages.
Good position. Open
This
fire.
part I like.
And there are also augments that increase damage done to appendages. So there are benefits and drawbacks to intentionally not breaking them and just going for them as much as possible for the purpose of
Not my forte, but if you insist.
getting new items.
This part I like.
Appreciate it. That was also a little combo based, at least when it comes to javelins, melee weapon. So you can choose to do these two arts in either order to either do extra damage or inflict stagger.
I'll take him down.
And as you saw there, old man Luxon said to topple with some gunfire in a soul voice, and then using an art that usually only inflicts topple on humanoids, actually inflicted topple on that.
Picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
Which comes from the fact that your soul voices can actually be customized. So, Dismemberer is... You have a bunch of different criteria, and then 3 options for each of them. So, say, if you simply draw a melee weapon, you can choose to either have the art of the character that follows up on the soul voice do more damage, gain TP, inflict stagger. There's a bunch of different criteria and a bunch of different ways to customize how you want your other party members to respond to certain things you do in battle. And then there's also customizable triggers, where you can choose between all of these things as well. There's a lot of customization here. And even your other party members have them, though those can't be customized. Actually, can you customize the triggers on other characters? No, you can't. Okay, so... like, Lao's is just an example. It's heavily focused on support and range, because that's what his class is like. While Elma, who's hyper-aggressive and melee-based, is mostly melee, but also a little bit on arts and a little bit on support, mostly because she just buffs herself all the time. Being said, though, now we can progress the story. Cringe the hunting arrow? Hold on a minute. I'm assuming tyrants do not appear on the map as suggested things, but Karos are there. Karos are the... Cringe the hunting arrow. I told you there were some amazing tyrant names in this game. I apologize, Juko. Not be doing the mission right. I wanted to finish the story at some point. We're doing chapter 4. We get really daring, we might even do chapter 5 today.
Listen.
Needed the time to be earlier on, just so I could see where I was going to get to the Tyrant. Should probably change it back tonight again. 'Cause, I mean, Noctilum, it's Noct, it's in the name, right? That's how that works. Look at where we've been so far. We're just I go in the opposite direction of where the follow ball wants me to go? Oh, I'm tracking the squad tasks, not the story. Oops. That explains why I was going in the incorrect direction. Definitely should have probably noticed that ahead of time, but we're fine. Tyrant I'm looking for here somewhere. There's a very important Tyrant I think people need to meet.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Waterway Tangles, another good place to get mauled by Adilius, unfortunately. Here we go. Look, all that cool Fari stuff we've been to so far, and we're just in this little area before we cross the isthmus into, you know, most of Noctilum. These lights seem interesting. I wonder if something shows up here after we finish the chapter. Could that possibly be about? Bigger question. How did someone overturn a car in here somehow? Ooh, even bigger question. And we beat Gerhardt the Lone and Proud.
We're doing it. Myopic screen.
And the hard part here
Not my forte, but if you insist.
is that all the little guys show up as well. Oh, Elma, you're in trouble there. Well, the TP guy right now doesn't have any TPRs, so... There we go, that... Giving Elma full health again is gonna really help. Right? There we go, Lau's melee combo does legitimately do a lot of damage.
My forte, but
Oh, that's a problem. Old man, you got me? He used an aura. Alright. So clearly I'm only smart when I'm controlled by someone other than myself. Well, and now I know why that guy has the gold crown. Maybe we could use some more AoE attacks before coming back to that. Oh, here we go. Here's the person I need you to meet. You know that I'm a fan of silly birds in the Xenoblade series. Well, what about this kind of bird? See, that's what I'm saying. That's a good bird right there. We do have to fight it now.
We're doing it.
Lay down the fire shield.
this part I like.
Myopic screen. Lay down the cover fire. Prepare. Look at that.
My forte, but if you insist.
I owe you one.
Can you believe this series is like a generational run when it comes to cool birds? You start with Hyantia, then you get Saltats in this game, then you get Finch in 2. And then Hyantia are just back in 3. They're back in junior than ever.
Appreciate it.
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Shadow runner.
I'll take him down.
Look at that!
My forte, but if you insist.
There we go.
Picked out today's menu in?
Weird how much easier it is when it's not a 5v4. If all 4 of us just fight one thing, it gets so much easier. I wonder why that is. Anyway, though, let's go back to, as I believe the song was saying, go back into the cave with no guiding light. But we do have the follow ball, so I guess we can say we know, where is the goal. We'll simply go over the bridge instead of under it this time.
They've seen us.
Yeah, made me do everything.
Move in and do some damage.
Balance breaker!
Not my forte, but
Use
if
an
you
aura.
insist.
Get control of the battle.
First down! Armor!
I owe you one. I owe you one.
Appreciated.
Split edge!
Slide.
Arching
Move
hold!
in and do some damage.
Ooh, that's a gun. That's a... Not a bigger gun. Let's see, it's more TP. And it doesn't come with the ranged attack up too. That was a really, really good... Ooh, but it is beam. That... Its auto attacks would get boosted from the skill, so even though it decreases the actual attack stat, I think that's better. Because of the beam boost skill. Not a bigger gun, but might be a better one. Gonna be real, if you're a Noctilum, you just kind of have to keep changing the time to evening or night every time. I will not be fighting another Suid today. But, yeah.
We got company!
All that forest we've been through. We're only at the second probe site since entering Noctilum.
Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Where they all come from?
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Now this part I
Forgot this probe site was quite. It was this way.
Turn to my forte, but if you insist.
All the flowers right now.
Speed barrage! Arching hold! Now I'm getting
Appreciate it. Not my forte, but if you insist. forte,
I just
but
love how I have a lot of characters with melee soul voices in the party right now. So Loud just keeps having to say it's not his forte, but he insists.
First down. Need some heals here.
I owe you one. Not my forte, but if
It's
you
not his
insist-
forte, but we do insist. It's not his forte, but we do insist. Man, this would be a great time to use Trash Talk again, actually. Man, this would be a great time to... Alright, cool, we got the TP, we're fine. Oh, we aggroed it to cancel, that was the problem.
Not my forte, but if you insist. Not my forte, but if you
Fighting more guys than we were supposed to do. Appreciate it. Alma got the res. We're in an okay-ish spot.
appreciate it.
The old guy's down. Okay, Lau's.
Not my forte, but if you
Lau's gonna be doing some rezzing today, I think. Oh, Lau might need to be doing some rezzing very soon, actually. I don't even know who Lau should be rezzing. Oh, they have a self-destruct. That's fine.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make just one more hit.
Don't follow me. Okay, it's the big slow thing. We can at least run fine. Okay, what's Lau's class at? When does he learn? Another art that's not rank 4. Alright, so well, he will learn a new ranged art at the next rank. But then he'll learn a melee art, and then a melee art. And then, okay, that's another ranged art. And then melee art. And then a ranged art, but it's just a buff. And then a melee art. And then a melee art.
Let's wake him up with some thunder. Balance breaker. Arcing core. First down. Touch armor. Topple. I'm really feeling it.
Guys, I think he's really feeling it. Probably can't see it because it's underneath the banner, but it's really funny seeing someone get an achievement for like discovering an area in Caldros, and then the achievement that's like for doing some beginner exploration stuff. Because you did what I did in my other file.
No rest for the wicked. Let's get him close. Balance breaker. Arcing core.
I owe you one.
Your turn. Shrapnel.
I could probably just press the shrapnel buttons.
Look at that.
Hey guys, it's not his forte.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Balance breaker.
Not his forte.
But if you insist.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. First down.
So, all the Noctilum we've done so far. Just been this little bit. Yeah, but speaking of Cauldros early, this is the file I started the stream at. Anyone who was there early, I am level 16, I think, in this image. And then I also went through Sylvalum, and I think the game is very pretty. I don't know what to say. Beyond that, it's the truth. Oh, well, can I rejoin my own old squad? Forgot that going into the images. There we go. Okay, we're back. Anyway, I know that probe we can get right now. Don't remember about that one, so I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, I could go there, but also I don't have to. Lunar Seto. You thought Leviaths were the only cool flying things? Nah, there's like moon whales. Also, very, very important. I'm not going to get it just for the sake of time because it would require a lot of swimming over there. If you go there, that like big destroyed robot in the middle, that has one of the best treasures in the game in it. So make sure to get it there as soon as you come through here your first time. That's a Tectinsula, I know now.
That's right.
Story tells me to go that way. Why go that way when I can keep going north, right? Like... You know, maybe the giant guy right in front of me when I try to go further north than that is an indicator that maybe I shouldn't immediately go further north than that. So these Insidias, very, very, very iconic to me. Just these guys running straight through this little area. More importantly, that guy. This is a cutscene. Never mind. We'll fight that guy after the cutscene. This is a very important cutscene. We're going to meet a very important character today.
Something coming ahead.
All right. More importantly, do we sacrifice the child? I mean, she's been very mean to Tatsu. Just because we've also been mean to Tatsu doesn't mean it's an okay thing to do.
Don't worry.
I mean, she is the tank, and I'm the squishy support guy. It just makes sense.
Another Xeno.
Whatever it is, at least it's not a prone.
Perish the thought, good sirs. Perish and kill the thought. We would never associate with those savages.
Look, the goat is here. Literally.
Ah, yes, 1,000 pardons. We are called El Sirum, or just El, if it please you. Like the proud Nopon among you, we have inhabited this planet since times of antiquity.
The friend knows about Nopon people?
Yes, yes, of course. Nopon purchase my wares quite often, you know. Their
Yes, you can unlock a version of his outfit that other characters can wear.
I think you mean customers.
So, Mr. L, you've lived here a long
Mr.
time?
L.
Just L, and yes, such a nice, quiet world.
The wildlife and insects are all so docile, such gentle dispositions.
I've had some bad experiences with the wildlife here already.
Indeed. Yes, friends lucky Tatsu here to protect them from becoming main course.
Yeah, because we can toss you out as an appetizer and run away while they're snacking.
Well, the creatures here are hungry, yes, granted.
Gentle disposition my butt.
It's just...
What?
Well, who can blame them with all the commotion here as of late? Not that we're pointing our fingers at you, mind. No, it's those prone sons of bastards.
Yeah, we're not their biggest fans.
El's trying. He'll get the terminology eventually.
They have ruined our once peaceful life here. Ruined.
All right, say the line, El. Say the line.
Caves.
You did it.
Close enough.
So proud of that,
By the
man.
way, Elle, you seem to speak our language quite fluently.
Well, yeah, most of the time.
We owe it all to that wreckage back there. What a treasure trove. Especially the data terminal we found inside. It is the ultimate portable snack for satisfying our insatiable curiosity.
Wreckage back there? You think that's our piece of the Lifehold?
Certainly sounds like it. Elle, can we take a look at this terminal you found?
Of course, of course.
Thanks. Lynn, see what you can make of it.
On it. Okay. Yep. This is library data.
Let me see. Huh, so it is. The unit Elle stumbled upon must be part of the Lifehold's archives.
So, not the core then.
The entire ship was torn to bits when we came down. The odds of any single piece of Lifehold being the core aren't very high.
Yeah, I guess not.
Now, Lynn, don't be glum.
I mean, a lot
The
of data
Lifehold
is important.
archives are the sum total of all human knowledge. This is still a really
I
big
think we should
find.
probably still go recover it. I don't know if we can
We should
trust
try and
El
secure it
to
ASAP.
have the data
Yeah,
in his
you're
head
right.
properly.
Now might not be a good time.
Why not?
Why else? The ass caves.
I forgot it
We
was
just
capitalized
came
when he
from
said it that
and
time.
prone are all over the wreckage.
What?
He really is the goat.
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Very bad. Let's go.
Apologies we didn't mention it before. We assumed you'd abandoned it. Allow us to show you the way. After all, as you say, too many heads are better than none, right?
Close enough.
I'm gonna do the responsible thing and dunk the probe in before we attempt to fight Lambert. Also do the responsible thing. Swap the guy back into the lead here. So I can respond to every kind of soul voice. Did get a new art. Does boost range attack. Could be useful. But we do need to see how much secondary cooldown beam barrage does. That's a pretty good amount for level 15 Tyrant that's this tall. Recuperate's probably going to be the more useful aura, at least for now.
Upper hand. Shadow strike. Now, melee attack. Fire carnival.
Block this! Arching hold! Bring it back! Follow up with melee attack. Balance breaker!
Side slash. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
My forte, but if you insist.
Lau is very insistent on the fact that it's not his forte. To the point where he will steal melee soul voices from me, who has slit edge.
Upper hand. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Fire carnival.
myself.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Whatever, only. A decent amount.
Monkey core!
Close in!
Block this! Balance
Upper
Lay
hand.
down some cover fire!
I mean, I might as well just use Beam Barrage while I still have the aura. Easy, easy.
Okay then.
And not a lot of slots. Doesn't have Arts gain TP or melee recover HP. So it's still not worth it, even though the actual attack stat is higher. Also, it's less TP. Oh wait, I got a better ray gun. Better beam resist. I mean, the Angel Halo might technically be the best option I have right now. I am a level 22 chest piece dropped already. Like, most of the best I can equip currently is just stealing stuff from other party members. Better at the... That is just factually better. Was that? Alright. More melee attack stuff. That's useful. I do think I will be taking a short break, though, so... Well... There we go. You can look at that. Once again, set time to the beginning of the night. Ooh, we got the spore weather. Spore weather? I think it's the spore weather. Anyway, I will be back in a few minutes. See you then. Guy who forgot to unmute the microphone. Hello, it's me. I'm back. For better or for worse. Anyway, first message I see in chat. Someone asking when they can get a mech. You can unlock Skells and get your Skell license after you finish Chapter 6 of the main story. But I would recommend not rushing just so you can do that, because exploring on foot is extremely fun and rewarding. There's a lot of places it doesn't seem like you can get on foot that you absolutely can. And then on top of that, it's just fun to explore Mira on foot, then in your Skell, and then later in your Skell with flight, which you can unlock even later. If you do really want a Skell, you get it very, very... as soon as you finish Chapter 6, you can start a chain of quests that will get you your Skell license, and you do get given a free Skell as soon as you do get that license. Though, to get any other Skells beyond that, you do need to have a level 30 character in order to pilot them. Anyway, there's a nest. I wonder what could be in the nest. 2 battle points. That's useful, actually. We're not the highest on TP except for Lao, but you know what? That's a thing on fire. That's probably bad. Let's do something about that, maybe.
Oh no!
We were afraid of this.
Why? Do these monsters just destroy everything they see?
No. This is organized. Calculated.
Now the prone
You're
got
the
bigger
only
guns.
ones hunting down the Lifehold.
What was it? All Earth aliens must die, right?
We have to try and salvage what we can. Let's go.
Here they come.
I've been toppling the entire time, but I don't think I need a toppling tutorial right now.
This. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Arcing hold.
Move in and do some
My
damage.
forte, but if you insist.
Appreciate it. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
No time for downtime.
Upper hand.
Beam barrage.
Move in and do some damage.
I'm gonna feel so weak when I have to drop the ray gun after I change classes.
My forte, but if you insist.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
Beam do be barraging, though.
Woo, baby. This is hot.
That's fine with me. You can do it.
Balance breaker. Don't we have anything a little more badass? Split edge. Arcing hold.
Now, melee attack.
Lock this. I'm doing first down. Your
Now,
turn.
my turn.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
Alright, got a class rank up. We're getting close to advancing our class again. Ooh, online missions are available. Probably not going to get a chance to do those. Just because the story's happening, but it's good to know that's an option.
Mistress Goetia, these are Earth aliens.
Well, well, well. Seeing truly is believing, isn't it? Who would have thought?
This did come out the same year as the first Splatoon game.
extinction is due to.
That's probably bad. We might need to do something about that.
Ganglion.
I personally don't want to go extinct.
So that's what you call yourselves?
Indeed. Humanity is a blight, a great cancer festering on the cosmos. Our job is to eradicate it.
Humanity is here in peace. What gives you the right to destroy the Lifehold?
Is that what you call
Feel bad for L. We meet him. He gets super excited to be able to like meet the people who created the data he found, and then immediately we drag him into this.
This is our calling as Ganglion, the cause of the righteous.
Then you'll forgive us for defending ourselves against your righteous cause.
Well, this should at least be more entertaining than stamping out the lives of your sleeping brethren.
All right. Here's where he's technically supposed to fight Martin for the first time. I get it.
It's my forte, but if you insist.
First down!
These little guys are going down pretty quickly.
Fight like children.
Run you through.
Myopic screen!
Upper hand!
Here, your reward.
Arcing
That's
ball!
how to evade. Do it! Shadow strike! Move in and do some damage.
Balance breaker!
Time to go crazy.
Leave it to me! Arcing ball!
Goodbye, Marna Brook.
Block this!
That's intense in 'em.
Here,
Move in
your
and keep the
reward.
rhythm going. Harder! Shadow strike!
Hey, Lynn?
Move in and do some damage.
Wanna stay vertical for a little bit more, maybe?
Watch your step.
We need heals here. There! Get in there and go nuts! Arcing hold! First down!
Side slash!
Eagle eye!
Now this part I like.
Dare you, filthy primates.
Balance breaker!
Upper hand!
I never said you could touch
Shadow strike!
Now, you're taking damage for being
Move in
near
and
her.
keep the rhythm going.
Move!
Side
Arcing hold! So you like knocking people around?
Good thing we have the sniper and then me with my giant ray gun.
trouble. Heal me. Slide.
There!
This is
Get in there and go
infuriating.
nuts!
Appreciate it.
Myopic screen!
Consider this an official
He's
discharge.
primarily based on electric damage.
Very one.
Oh, you got
So if you get
Let's wake
here
him up.
with electric resist,
back off while I freshen up.
Got your name on
you can't really do much to you even in this phase.
Hit him again for me.
Yeah.
First
We're
down!
on top of this now.
Here, your reward.
Scream edge.
This!
Watch
Melee
your
attack.
My forte, but if you insist.
I'll run you through.
Tough. Patch me up.
Hang on! This'll help!
I owe you one.
Arcing hold!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sorry, Lynn, I don't know if we're gonna need to get you off the ground for this one.
Want another jolt?
Side slash.
Okay, and she also inflicts electric resist down on you, but
Here, your
In
reward.
trouble. Heal me.
There!
repair also
Get in
removes
there and go
debuff.
nuts!
Early
Repair!
bird.
Watch your step.
Balance
So if you have a knife class,
Arcing
you're in
hold!
pretty good shape.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
There we go.
Leave it to me! Ugh. Look at that! Follow up with melee
Now
attack!
it's my turn.
Consider this an official
Side
discharge.
slash.
Taking a break. Come on! Put your heart in it!
Appreciate
She's one beam barrage away from going down. Let's put her out of her misery.
Get up!
Wait, Wow actually managed to get Lynn up for the end of the fight. Good job, Wow. I'm proud of you.
Wretched little primates. You don't know when to quit, do you? This isn't over. You cannot escape us on this planet or any other. Sooner or later, your kind will be cleansed!
Mr. Scoidia, now, quickly!
This is the end of chapter 4. Yells are cool.
That mech. Could it be?
A well-fought victory indeed. Such a shame it cannot bring back that which was lost to you. But this is spilled milk over the dam now.
I just don't get it.
Spilled milk over the
What
dam.
do they have against
I'm actually
humans?
not sure what he was trying to go for with that. Like, I
Not
get
sure
no
how they
use
wound
crying
up
over
on
spilled
Miran,
milk.
you
But
saw the mech. That is
was that
definitely
also water under the
the
bridge?
aliens that destroyed Earth? The Ganglion were among them.
What?
It wasn't just them, of course, but they were definitely one of the forces
Wonder if
involved in
we
that battle.
Gonna learn more about the other
Absolutely
force
positive.
at some point in this game as well.
That scale-like mech we just saw? Check it against the NLA records, and I'm pretty sure it'll come back with a perfect match. Anyway, we really appreciate all your help here, Elle. But we need to be heading back now.
Not at all. We only wish we could have done more.
I wish we could compensate you somehow, but honestly, there's nothing left for us to give.
Compensate, you say? How about allowing us to accompany you back to your city?
You want to come back to New LA?
With that, he's already done more for us than Tatsu.
Well, treasure trove was destroyed. Without the archives, we're afraid our thirst for knowledge cannot be quenched. But an entire Earth city to explore? Such an experience would provide compensation beyond compare. The thought makes us tingle.
Okay.
What do you think, Rook?
Once again, he is the GOAT.
Yeah, we're not like the Ganglion after all. We want to live in harmony with all the other species here.
Then it's settled. Excellent. Let's be off. The early worm is for the birds.
Right, let's start heading back.
There's been one chapter with Elle so far, and Elma has already just, like, not bothered responding to his incorrect phrases. Goetia's Black Heel. Yes, that is a crafting item. Getting close to upgrading our class, too. It'll be exciting.
They've seen us.
Tells me that treasure that was up on the map there is on top of one of those things and might need a scale. Don't fight. I'm still in a fight. I could easily destroy that guy, but why do that when I could just not? Wait. Did I just get a rock thrown at me by a dinosaur off a cliff? On an alien planet, by the way. I guess that's something that never really occurred to me. You can look at the map while in combat in this game, which, like, isn't really something you could do in any of the other games in the series. But I guess it makes sense, because in the Wii U version, it just used to always be on the gamepad. So you could still look at the map, you just couldn't fast travel. Anyway, though, while we're here, why not go a little bit further into Noctilum?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Oh, I already beat you. No salty runbacks for you.
Here comes some more idiots. We got company!
Probe segment. That's a treasure segment. Okay.
That's right.
That's right. Dell license. I wonder if we'll get one of those things eventually. There's a treasure on the map, like right here. Down place, or is it in an up place? That looks like it's in a down place. That's a skull wreckage. Is this just the segment? That do be the segment. Wow. Enemies changed because it hit morning, so we will go back to night. Eve will make some different things spawn in here. It's really exciting seeing a lot of people in chat saying that they're excited to play this game for the first time, because like most people who actually did play it on Wii U ended up being big fans. But now there's an entire new generation of people who might not have even been fans of the series before this version came out, or before the original version came out. Like, X really is just one of those, it just kind of had an almost mythical quality about it, and now people will get to see that people weren't lying. It is actually that good. Wow, what are you even getting hit by? Okay. Yeah, I go with the third one. He's just doing his own thing, I guess. Wow, stop getting hit, please. Beam Barrage is a very fun art to use. I might as well use it again, right?
It's on now.
Wow, got it. Will no longer be allowed to use.
I'm not gonna make it.
Hey,
help me!
first step, this.
Almost down again.
I'm really feeling it.
Soul voice off.
Arcing
Can
hold.
take out one of them. Alright. That should be good with the double beam barrage.
Some heals here.
Heal wow.
Get in there and go nuts. Now topple him.
Topple both of them with soul voice. That's exactly what we needed. Alright, now we're doing it.
Follow up with melee attack.
When they get up, they won't be able to hit.
Okay. I need some heals here.
Now we'll be healed.
Get in there and go nuts.
Well, good for both Elma and Lynn getting a rank up.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
I don't think there's much just one of them can do with us. Especially when I just keep ripping beam barrages like that.
One more shot.
Alright, Lao is down,
They're tough. Heal me up.
so that recovery alone should be enough to carry me through.
Split
now that we, like, somewhat know what the Ganglion are,
Armor.
you'll notice that fighting this guy, who is a member of the Ganglion, one of the same kind of people that was fighting us with Goetia, they do sometimes have their own battle themes, too. There are several contextual battle themes in this game, and then there are also
Melee attacks.
several more versions if you're in a Skell as well. Oh, if you are having trouble getting past sight-based enemies that keep seeing you, there is actually a very simple way to get around that. Switch Elma into the lead. Get her up to 1000 TP against a weak enemy. Then you can use Shadowrunner, which for as long as it lasts, which is 20 seconds at level 1, will make you immune from detection. That includes sight-based and proximity-based enemies. So you can walk up near the enemy but not in its sight, use Shadowrunner, then untarget it before anyone actually hits it, and just run past. And that just works on basically everything except bosses. Stealth is a very valid tactic. That one's on, like, the outer wall, so that might be a stealth thing. Scorpios are getting a little stronger. Might be almost time to duck out of here.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
This part I like.
Internally, I jumped at that. I'm glad I didn't externally, because I don't think chat would ever let me live it down.
Appreciate it.
Melee attack.
This is wearing you down.
First down. Myopic screen.
I have to stay in this. Help me!
Lock this. Arcing horn.
Upper hand!
It doesn't ever really occur to me that he says block this.
One more hit.
Using that with the soul voice.
Hey, no striker. Balance
They're all
breaker.
gone. Stab them with a melee attack.
Look at that.
It's weird. I feel like I've been having a lot of trouble with the QTEs in this game based on muscle memory because the way it works is slightly different. In the original, the best possible place to hit the QTE was exactly on the outside of the ring. Well, now there's a bit on the outside that's bad, and then the perfect zone, and then a bit on the inside that's bad. But specifically the revival ones, I've been doing fine at, which is good, because the extra invincibility and immediate 1000 TP has been extremely helpful, especially on Elma.
Come on. Put your heart in it.
Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me. Follow up with melee attack. Slit gauge.
Alright, so we are now one rank away from moving into a new tier of classes. And with that, still a double-digit number of class experience. I believe we picked up a new skill as well. We have 5 now. Healing Touch. So again, this is good for revival, but I think just hitting the QTE does just as much for me. Buff heal, only 100 HP. It's not super useful at this rank. And Beam Guard, not fighting a lot of beam-based enemies. I'm not going to equip and level up any of those skills quite yet.
Listen up.
You are sight-based. I'm not going to go that way. know how I'll do against 3 of those, but here's a treasure on our level. I can see that I will actually get jumped this time. Or around. Ooh, okay. He's behind him. Experience, money, mining probe G3. Segment what? Chop or wreck it. I'm not going to risk that with the amount of Simiuses around. A level Tyrant around here somewhere. Thought there was. Decapotamon. I don't know why. They really liked showing off the Decapotamon and then this area up here in Noctilum in trailers. Yeah, there's a part of Noctilum that's just blue. Well, 24 Tyrant probably beyond me right now. You want to at least get through here. Okay. Still have it technically. That's a low-ish level Sinicula. I could probably take that one. Like this is small by Sinicula standards. Even though it can knock you back that much. A little further. I at least need to get like the area discovery thing for it. Don't worry about the big guy over there. There we go. We did it. We did it. We made it to the Qinglong Glade. Second trailer for this game's absolute favorite place. I'll contribute to the squad task at least a little bit. I feel bad about letting everyone carry me so much. Unfortunately, I don't think an online mission will proc that I can actually do right now, but if it's fighting Saltats, I got you. How many do you need still? 21 left. All right, well, can't do that on my own, but
shooting. I appreciate it. Now, I'll take it with some gunfire.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
dance, dance, dance.
Upper hand.
doing good.
I've been pretty impressed with the speed of the loading screen so far as well. Like, coming from having to install an extra double-digit number of gigs to decrease the loading screens on the Wii U to this is very impressive. Did Lynn just trash talk another Saltat like 50 feet away from where we're fighting the actual Tyrant?
Give yourself a boost like that.
He's just a 1v1ing that guy over there? Maybe that Saltat tried to eat Tatsu, and Lynn's like, no, nobody's allowed to eat him but me.
Unfortunately, but if you insist. Anything a little more
I mean, been putting work in, so I guess you can't really blame her.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
No time for downtime. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks. There. Keep shooting. Myopic screen.
All right, joculars are down.
Okay then.
Well, there's Oscar the Summer Swall. I knew we were missing another iconic Tyrant in here. Definitely need to fight that one too. But someone learned a very cool sounding art. Was Elma and Lynn actually have 11 arts right now, or Elma does at least. Sure, yeah. So you can start customizing these guys before you get a high enough level. Like, if I went down a different direction, I might have more arts than this already. I keep all my knife arts from Drifter, but because I'm about to swap to a new class with completely different weapons, we're going to be right at the beginning again. So, Lao still only has 7. But Lynn learned the extremely cool sounding Reality Rift. For shields, not the most useful opinion. Bullet Storm again inflicts flinch on humanoids, so this is very useful when we're going up against future Ganglion. I think I'll keep Lynn with what she's got right now. Elma definitely needs Shadowrunner in case we need to hot swap to her for that. Then also boosting potential, which is very useful because that synergizes extremely well with Stream Edge. We want to give her one other aura, maybe. Early Bird, critical power and evasion, that's useful. Elma's been... Swap that out, just for the time being. Give Elma a little bit of lifesteal in case I'm cringe and can't get the soul voices in time. Something that's happened before. I'm notably cringe on many occasions for many different reasons. Treasure segments. Got the treasure here too later. For now, might be the tallest enemy we fought since Volcomp in Chapter 3. I guess the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Doesn't quite work on Mira, because that only kind of slumped over. It didn't like completely fall down.
Block this. Follow up with melee attacks. Myopic screen. Arcing hold.
Melee attacks. Side slash.
Block this. Look at that.
There we go. Actually hitting the QTEs now.
Forte, but if you insist.
Move in and do some damage.
Block this. Spiral hold on it.
And you can see how much more HP this level 11 large Tyrant has than the much higher level Lambert the Divine Wind, who is much shorter.
Come on, put your heart in it.
I owe you one.
Alright, Lao just Asking for every single soul voice here. And Lyn. Maybe I should have taken Trash Talk off of Lyn. But that was just like a level 10 Suid, so not a huge deal. Like, the more small things we take out, the less chance Lyn will accidentally aggro something else with Trash Talk. The laser is the big one for sure. Right. There we go. Like, a lot of people love asking for support-based soul voices, and then every time the best person to use the support R on is not that person. Where did Lao go down? Lao is so over-eager to say it's not his forte. That he will immediately wake up and steal it out from under me. Yeah, and then we broke the back appendage, but now it has a weak point. And actually takes more damage from the weak point.
Almost down. Not out.
My adrenaline's rising.
Leave this to me.
It's time tonight. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Look at
Horns,
that!
how weak are they?
Not out. Flame flow.
Land. No, that's bad. Well, Lau's got it. Lau's got it, actually.
This is tide is over.
Lao doesn't have it, actually. He responded to the soul voice.
Put your heart in.
I owe you one.
Look at
Elmo's
that.
close.
Follow up with melee attack. Repair.
Scream edge.
Balance breaker. Now I'm getting somewhere. Get up. Not that time yet. Spiral hole. Arcing hole.
Oh, Lyn's already up. Cool. I guess I want to do that.
Leave it to me. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Nice. Move in and
It
do
might be a good idea to keep hitting the weak point until
This.
pretty close. Taking it out and then start working on the horns, if we can.
Balance breaker. Myopic screen.
Like, all of this, and that's only been half the HP so far.
catch me up.
Hang on. This'll help.
Slide. Slinger.
Leave it to me.
And... Alright, good.
Time to attack.
Lyn's doing fine.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Lyn's not doing fine, but we got two people with enough TP to bring her back up if she goes down again.
Help me. Scream edge.
Block this. First down.
Heal me.
Repair.
That's what dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
We break the actual weak point. That's going to do a huge amount. And the top hole.
Arcing hole. It's got your name on it. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Help me.
The thing is, I keep getting my TP back so quickly. That's worth repeating for VOD watchers who can't see chat. A lot of this character is almost down soul voices. They will give you a lot of TP per hit. And it's very helpful because that does help reviving sometimes. And there's also, like, there are legit strats that involve waiting for someone to be low on purpose. Well, you got one out of They just have so many things that don't need TP right now. I'm already almost capped, so I'm like losing the games from it. I just have to throw out an aura sometimes. Anyway, though, it looks like we're done here.
Upper hand.
My force says that if you insist.
You big sucker.
Let's keep it up.
Easy, actually. Honestly, that's another reason why I would personally recommend not rushing as fast as you can to get Skells. Because of how cool and rewarding it feels to take on big tyrants on foot like that. Ooh, this one's actually locked. Whoa, I definitely can't fight a Quo right now. Guess we should finish the story mission finally.
Either you picked up another Xeno, or someone's been holding their breath too long.
This is Elle. We
It's
met
just
in
Elle, don't
Noctilum.
worry about it.
We are El Sirif, if it please you. This planet has been our home since days of yore.
Oh, a long-time resident?
That's why we brought him back. His knowledge could prove invaluable. I'd like to request permission for him to stay in New LA.
Like, it's already called New LA.
City on a whim. How much do we know about him?
I know enough. Enough to say that we can trust him.
All Miran natives are good, honest folk.
Yes, Tatsu, yes. Anyway,
It's gone so far up the chain of command that even Nagi is already fed up with Tatsu.
I'll share the responsibility. He can stay. If that's acceptable, Mr. Director General.
If you're both certain, so be it.
Many thanks, good sirs. Truly, we are walking on the 9th cloud of 7th heaven. Please call us El. The rest is far too formal. And honestly, we prefer El anyway.
More importantly, Colonel, what happened with the Lifehold?
Yeah, about that,
I see. So it wasn't the core after all.
No. We confirmed it was one of the archive units. Unit number 07.
07? That would be
yeah,
the
L's
LC
kind of just like that.
repository,
He's still learning English.
One of three.
He'll
but
figure it
yes,
out.
The entirety of the Library of Congress archives. As I recall, the data was stored on units 07 through 09.
Also, yes, what the Ganglion blew up
Well, thank God
was
it
in fact
wasn't
the
the
entire
core.
Library of
This
Congress.
situation could have been a lot worse.
That's also how Elle learned English, which is terrifying for several
the LC
reasons.
archives contained nearly every published work in mankind's history. It's not like it's just a bunch of random books and manuscripts, you know. It's a history of human thought, a record of opinions and emotions.
I mean, yeah, sure, but...
So if you stop and consider what it means to lose even a third of that data,
Sorry, they only blew up a third of the Library
it's
of
a
Congress,
cultural
but
and
like,
historical loss of catastrophic
it seems like it's
proportions.
more comprehensive than what the Library of Congress is currently. So that's still like
We do have parity data for the
a
archives.
third of human data.
We know which unit was lost, so hopefully we can find some way to restore it.
Let's hope so.
Which like
Moving
a third
on.
of the Library of Congress is still
These
like
Ganglion. You're
a third of the
certain they
Library
were
of
involved
Alexandria.
in the destruction of Earth?
in this situation at least.
Here,
So still probably
see
a
for
bad
yourself.
thing.
The left shot is from a battle over Beijing, the right from our encounter.
Son of a... Is it possible this is their native planet?
Tatsu told us they aren't from here, and Elle confirmed it. They're recent arrivals. Very recent.
Like, there are a lot of things with pinchers, like those skulls on Mira, but they're all on the ground. I've already gotten destroyed by some of those several times.
Considering they appear to be systematically targeting the Lifehold, I'd say that leaves no question they followed us here.
Could they possibly know the purpose of the Lifehold?
Maybe the whole reason we haven't found the core yet is because those scumbags already trashed it.
If so, none of us would be here talking in the first place, would we?
You got a point there.
This information doesn't leave this room, but we've had several recent Pathfinder reports of Xeno sightings and contact. They may or may not be Ganglion, but regardless, I propose we double down on our defenses going forward.
Being friends with Elma has kind of really shot us up the social ladder here. Like, we're already in a room talking with the Director General. I mean, like, El's never met anyone besides us.
The clock is always
And he's here too, but at least he is the person of interest. We're just kind of here.
It's too late.
That is chapter 4, though. Wikipedia, alright. Alright, so now we have unlocked segment 1. And a new arms manufacturer. Hard hearts, we've already done hard hearts. And we can also get L. He's a funny guy. He is a shield trooper plus, which means he uses a shield, but he uses a different ranged weapon than Lyn. Thank you, Elf. We got an affinity upgrade. Oh. Plus, we zoom out. We got even more affinity missions. We've already got an L affinity mission that requires level 38. Close Comrades unlocks now as a Doug Lau based thing. Level 20. That's Yelv's second one, which we've already seen. Now we've got Foggy Dilemma. Hope Springs Eternal, which are new party members. Got Bottoms Up. And Weaponized. A proper chopper. I'm not going to risk accidentally screwing that one up, so you're on your own for that. Lyn's second one. There's Arena's first heart-to-heart. Wayne's first heart-to-heart. Barracks got upgraded too. This is a Vandam affinity mission. Lyn. Elma. It's a Lau-related one that is locked behind Chapter 5. Further we zoom out. Quad stuff. There's behaviors. Didn't unlock anything here. However, if we also now go to the active member screen, we can see there are in fact 3 new party members. We've got Hope Springs Eternal and a new rival, but now after this, also got Bottoms Up, Foggy Dilemma, and Weaponized. And there's still a bunch more slots to unlock. Very interesting. But I think that there is, there's nothing stopping you from recruiting all of these characters right now. Like, if we go back here, or go back here at least. This one just needs level 21. This one needs level 13. Most of these you could do just by being relatively around the level you need to be on. Now, I would caution you about doing Hope Springs Eternal early because it does require level 21 and that will get you over-leveled for the story. Plus, it does bring you to Cauldros, which does involve a lot of trekking. But it only takes you about this far into Cauldros, and there are some lower leveled enemies there. Like, there are enemies in the upper to mid-teens in this area of Cauldros, and if you just swim around all the way out here, which you can do right now, I don't remember exactly where it is, but I think up around on this east coast here, there's a little approach to get onto the main plane of Cauldros, and that there are only like level 22 enemies in here, and most of them don't even aggro. Then while there's tough stuff in North Primordia, the bottom of Sylvalum is also pretty accommodating. Trying to say accommodating. So there are stuff in the low teens even through here. My personal recommendation, if you're having a lot of trouble with battling so far, then I would actually recommend that you do weaponized first, even though it takes you to Sylvalum, because the rewards for it are extremely helpful for a few different reasons. I'm gonna do that, and we're also probably gonna fight things in Sylvalum when we get there, because we're getting pretty close to ranking up, and I really want to change class. Oh, that does need a basic mission. Fine, sometimes just as the inciting incident for Affinity missions, especially ones that involve meeting a new character, you do need to just pick up a requisite basic mission.
Hey.
I remember you. We went and saw Alexa once before. Alright, so wonder what this could be about.
Hey, are you the one here to help with testing?
Again, Lau's first day in NLA, and we've already roped him into being a guinea pig for whatever this is.
The name's Alexa, and I'm an outfitter. Nice to meet you.
Also, I think it's very important to meet Alexa, even if you don't need help in combat.
ASAP. And since you're so tough, the data should be great. Yes? That's not a problem, is it? Look, don't worry. I didn't ask you here just to be a bullet sponge. Come on, fight back and
I
stuff.
do like that orange.
That better simulates real combat conditions anyway. Plus, it's a lot.
I'd rather not destroy a cool orange-looking skull like that, but if I have
ready
to.
to begin now? My skull's tough, so no holding back. Give me everything you've got.
Yeah, so I'm making myself large just for the sake of this. Larger. That should be. That ramjet rifle. That is like a sleeper pick for one of the most useful early game weapons. You will see why once we complete this and get it. And also you get to recruit Alexa. So at step one, you have to fight a skull.
Lay down some cover fire. This one's got your name on it. Slit edge. Let's follow up with melee attack. Yeah, saving this one. Equilibrium. Ether blast. Arcing horn. That's shit. Yielding.
I don't know why Yelp is the one with all the aggro right now, but fine, probably. Lau, not quite as OP as Doug, but he does start out at a slightly higher level.
You're strong. Like, really strong. I can't believe you beat my Skell.
Again, L is using human-made weapons
Your
right now.
Skell? That's
He
funny.
just learned how to do that.
That's a loaner from Sakuraba Industries. A very expensive loaner.
Hey, Tika. Did you see that? Best test subject ever, right?
Of course I saw it. I'm the lead designer on the weapon you're testing.
You get some good data?
Amazing data, actually. Although we have to take the client's Skell in for repairs thanks to a certain someone. Still, I'd call it a net positive.
Hey, it wasn't me that broke the Skell. Besides, that's how tests go.
Didn't you tell the subject to fight back?
Alexa's a little funny.
Oh, you're something else.
Hey, they got a lot of data out of it, and that's what matters, right?
You mind handling the next test in place of
I also
Alexa?
do love how, in battle, it was called the Alexa Special because Alexa told us it was hers, but it wasn't even her Skell.
Hey, wait, I'm coming too. Watching stronger people is the best way to learn. It'll make me a better pilot.
Sounds like it's settled. So, I need help with a ramjet rifle performance test. I'm short on field application data, so I want you to engage some indigents with it.
Oh, are we testing a Skell weapon?
Sorry, it's ground gear. Is that a deal breaker?
Nah, I'm still in. I mean, yeah, if it were a Skell weapon, I'd have been super in.
You know, maybe if you're an Alexa
But I believe
fan,
research
you
doesn't
should
have
go
to
and
be
get the Skell
exciting to be
quickly, just to
world-changing.
satiate her.
Yeah, it's not. But I still need the test done. Oh, and thanks for babysitting Alexa. I have high hopes for you.
You gain the ability to bring Alexa with us. He is a Partisan Eagle Plus. So she is similar to Lao, but she does not use a sniper rifle. She uses assault rifle instead. Starts out with Spiral Horn and Arcing Horn, and then Furious Blast and Power Dive, which are arts you'd recognize from other assault rifle use. Now, you know what? We're gonna actually drop both Yelv and L for now. Just because they both use weapons that I'm going to be using very soon, I think. It is important to play as Alexa here. Because first we just need to head to the Needle Rock Sensu. Alexa did get the ramjet rifle already. Okay. So we'll hold off from equipping that until we have to. But let's actually play as Alexa for at least some of it. Because it is now time to go north. Now you can try to go through this way, and in fact I will. But you're not going to get super far if you try to do that. That doesn't mean there aren't other places to go. Curious which way it tells me to go, because I'm not going to go that way quite yet. So first we can see that, alright, there's this little bit of Primordia out here, and then an archipelago that leads into Sylvalum. So first step, we should try to find this bridge, right? That sounds reasonable. Congratulations to everyone who beat up Telethia Plume. Not have online at that time. I thought I did this just yesterday. What do I know? I'm known for knowing, but sometimes I don't know. You know? Treasure up there. There's level 40 enemies up there. Seems like a fun place to go. Where's the easy? Back there and down. All the way across from here. Not someplace. There we go. Cool. And the landmark for when we inevitably get killed and get knocked back here. I'm not going to be taking on the Immortal Ictus. This area of Primordia is another one of my favorites, actually. I like the edges of the map. And this was especially, like, kind of a mysterious and somewhat liminal area in the Wii U version, because you were originally limited to only one continent at a time. You had to back out of the map and then zoom in on another continent. So you could only really see this little area on the mini-map, or just barely, by like going to the top of Primordia and scrolling up as far as you could go. So it's neat just actually seeing this stuff on the map in the first place. But also, it was always cool, because you like couldn't really see yourself on the big Miran map on the gamepad when you were in this area in the Wii U version. The fact that we were in Oblivia earlier, you could see Oblivia from here. We were in Noctilum earlier, we could see Noctilum from here. We're going to Sylvelum, we can see that there. And then if we get further, we'd even be able to see Cauldros. These guys are pretty big birds. Don't think I'd stand too much of a chance against those right now, but their line of sight isn't not that big of a problem. Now, I know going to want to try and get that treasure here. However, you can't get it from down here, because if you take damage, it gets reset. And, oh no, you can get it. Okay, if you jump on here, it's really hard to do that without getting attacked by the bladder. But you can kind of just do it. Anyway, though, we're here at the north of Primordia. And we got a landmark. But if you look at the minimap here, the further we go and the easier it is to see, this cave doesn't go through.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
I'll pin him down.
Waterfall.
Can you slide that way?
As long as Beam Barrage doesn't hit anyone else.
Nailed it. Break out the
I think we're okay.
gun.
Ooh, that went right through that Vesper. Still did not get aggro. Very lucky ending.
Magnum edge. Recuperate. Aura activate. Your turn. Time's over. Slit edge.
Gotta try to power dive in the direction that doesn't knock me off the cliff here.
Soho!
Arching core. Furious blast. Follow up with melee attack.
Gloves are off. Spiral horn!
Armor.
Thank you.
Ultra slash.
Well, I don't know why you're down there. You probably deserve that, actually. I'm not going to deserve what's about to happen to me, though.
Myopic screen.
That's different.
Power dive. Oh crap. Hurry.
Soho! Let's go!
Just get a topple off of a Soul Voice.
Magnum edge.
100% fine. They got Furious Blast.
Chrome armor. Furious blast.
I owe you one.
I mean, we're still gonna win. Not a problem. It's really unfortunate because I wanted to get the double Furious Blast out there.
So much for keeping everyone safe.
There we go. Anyway, though, this cave's actually a dead end. That's not the way out of Primordia. What we need to do... fast travel to here. Kind of already see where the follow ball's taking us. Also, let's check everyone's arts and skills. We ranked up a lot from that. Alexa got a rank. Old guy almost did. Gwyn learned a very important art today. First off, he got decoy round, so he gets his own taunt. But Tornado Blade, very good. In fact, I'm gonna replace defensive stance with that. Then Lau also learned Sidewinder, which is a pretty good one as well. And then Alexa got Overclock too, which... Alright, so... restores HP when using arts, that's good. Of course Alexa's skill, or Alexa's art has something to do with skills. Unfortunately, we're not going to get too much use out of that right now, because, you know, don't have the skill part, but that's fine. Anyway, probably the easier way to go is to follow this island chain up and around. First thing I'm going to do here is try to discover a specific area. North Point Cove. North Point Beach should be around somewhere near here. I just want to get it because I like the name North Point Beach. That already? I guess I did get that already. If I got that already, then that means this is not North Point. So, follow around this way. Just meet up with the arc of these islands here, just to get more time on land, because that is way faster. But before we do that, I see something. I didn't mean to get that, but that more nice pictures are good, I guess. I have to say though, I'm really glad they did add this function to take the UI list screenshot. Just because sometimes by the time you change the UI to remove everything, something might have messed up your shot already. Anyway though, that's a very interestingly shaped thing in the water. Wonder why that could be that way. Wonder that, like... Did they know? Did the people who designed the white whale play Xenoblade 2 and know that this is an important shape? Or perhaps even more surprisingly, did the people who designed the white whale play Xenoblade X back in the day and got the idea for the shape of that thing from the USB flash drive that came with the definitive or the special edition of the Wii U version? They're very good questions. Hopefully the story will explain that sometime. Blade Tower. The Mountains of Oblivia. Skells are fast. But if you look at how quickly the distance on the tracker there is going down, these characters run really quickly. And they never get tired of sprinting. It's kind of impressive. I'm guessing it's something about Mira's gravity that makes it easier to sprint. Maybe the atmosphere somehow is more conducive to not getting winded as quickly. I don't think it's natural or healthy to be able to sprint this long. But also, it's a big, big world, so I'm not complaining about there not being a stamina system or anything. Are here. We're at the northern tip of Primordia. X is just a pretty big stretch of completely unknown. Okay. We're really close. Good time to see ocean-based enemies. Like there's those are, I guess those are sort of like narwhals, if anything. This island, things might get a little hairy when we come through here. Because those are a lot of level 35 Ganglion machines, but as long as you just kind of stay out here in the water, you're completely fine. Although there's a treasure right here. Mining probe G1, mining probe G1. We'll do one attempt to like actually run through here in the middle of these guys for speed. And if not, we can just go around, no problem. I'm not going to try for that treasure right now. Oh, well.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
I ran the risk of that scale actually being an enemy. Sometimes they are, sometimes there aren't. They aren't. Oh well. Wow, I don't think the weather is your main problem right now. I think it's the fact that we've alerted almost the entire base. We're fine, though. Looking at the map, another way to swim is from like here, just go straight north past there, because it's really only this island and this little bit here. That's full of Ganglion, guys. Now, unfortunately, these are Komevas, so those are squad task enemies. But given how easily I needed to run there, I don't think I'm going to be contributing to the squad task again. Run past the... We're safe. Just like that, we're here. Although, once again, like with Noctilum, I personally am a Sylvalum Knight enjoyer. And I think you guys who haven't seen it before will be too. So we're going to make sure to enter it in the evening. Gotta say, I'm not sure what the follow ball's doing right now. Because... supposed to go there. But... trying its best. Maybe it only works good when Tatsu's around. That... way off in the distance, that is still the north bit of Noctilum. So, much more importantly for right now, in to hear the Sylvalum theme. Yeah, because there is stuff that sends you to Sylvalum pretty early. There just are low-level enemies here. There are even low-level enemies early on in Cauldros, too. Dr. Chalcedony. E. This is a level 20 Tyrant. Right here. There is Fiora just right here, I see. Hello there, Fiora. It's almost Fiora? I think one of the hairs, the female hair options, was changed to look a lot more like Fiora in Definitive Edition. So they did add, if this is the first time you've been seeing it, they did add time change from the menu, and they did add party member change from the menu as well. Or try doing Sylvalum's things. We will make one attempt at Baludolf. They're already all asleep. This is going phenomenally. It wasn't until Future Deem came out. Alright, we aggroed the other one. I already know where this is going. You guys have fun, I'm out. Yeah, it wasn't until Future Deem came out. I'm still asleep because I haven't gotten hit yet. Great.
Really asking. I'm still in. Let's get in there.
Anyway, it wasn't until Future Deem came out that I realized quite how often I said phenomenal. Like, that's just a term I have used frequently. Long before A existed. Thought mistakes might have been made. This guy we shouldn't have trouble with.
Gotta be strong. Fire. Balance breaker. Move in and attack. If you insist.
Unlike Lao, Alexa has Spiral Horn and Parking Horn right now, which they can combo with each other. This one deals weapon damage, this one deals electric damage, and gives electric res down. So if your weapon is already electric, then this one will do more damage right after that. But you can basically choose which debuff you want to give, and that's pretty helpful.
Break out those guns. Rising flame. Arcing horn. First down.
Got 30 class experience from that, alright. Ooh, that's a cool ray gun to get. Very soon I will be swapping off of ray gun, but that's probably fine. Close are we? 66 out of 92. Knock the time back just a little bit. Okay, so that's amazing. They even put ambush enemies around the rock that looks like it's going to be an ambush enemy itself. And the only reason you can tell it isn't an ambush enemy is because there's a person on it.
First down. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Offensive stance. Or nail. Break out those darts. Got your name on it.
Let's check Gwyn. Assault rifle. Alexa is about to be not using the one she came with. So this one, again, doesn't have a lot of arts that use potential yet, so it's not really a point in giving that to him. Is that low? Just a car. Just a Creek Unifulge. These guys are funny.
Spiral hole. Repair. Offensive balance breaker. Nailed room.
Got him.
Rising flame.
This Gwyn doesn't have Assault Hammer quite yet. We're not doing a lot of comboing here.
I really need some healing.
Beam barrage. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. First grenade.
Now we got Overwhelm. We're doing some Alexa game. Now it's time to get your get blown away by Sylvalum. Unless I get ambushed again by one of these things over here. First off, just some big, intimidating robot guys. Thankfully, they're not hostile on foot. But, Welcome to Sylvalum. That is just the beginning of this area. This is, I think, a lot of people's favorite continent. For now, I guess we need to stop staring at the scenery and do what we came here for.
There's our subject. This may be just a test to us, but he doesn't know that. So don't let your guard down. Oh, wait. There's an even bigger critter over there. I fought him during a skell test once. He was tough, but the data was insane. He wasn't Antika's orders, but we could use him in our test anyway.
Now, I probably don't want to get on Tika's bad side.
This is true. Our current equipment is a little bit lacking. And data doesn't help anyone if we all get killed and junk. You're right. Let's avoid unnecessary risks and focus on our assigned target.
I'm also taking the assigned target because I'm assuming a bunch of small enemies will give me more class experience than one big enemy. Our objective is to use the ramjet rifle to defeat those. So... swap to the ramjet rifle, which has very low attack, no upgrades, no augment slots. But look at TP gain rating. TP gain rating, 460 points. Now, I believe that per hit. Well, you'll see in a second. Actually, be in a bit later than a second. Because I think I need to die first and empty my TP. Who better to help me with that than this large guy?
I'm fired up, baby.
A nice big target.
Alright, well, if you don't want to fight me, then I guess we'll find someone else. Enemy. That was just a rock, I guess. Got it. We could fight Asano the Azure Star, but this Tyrant, I think, is a very important rite of passage, because this is the guy you fight once you really get a hang on Skells. Once you first have a party with 2 or 3 Skells in it and you're level 30, that's who you have to take out. Also, I completely forgot you still needed to fight the small ones if you also fight the big one. That is something I should have known. Anyway, well, I could fight this ancient Tyranid. That does look very cool. I think it would be more productive if we checked out this massive plant. Well, who could have guessed that the giant flower was actually a giant enemy? Wow. Anyway, we're about to get hyper collided. We collided with the ground at a very hyper velocity, in fact. Now that...
What the?
Not what I
Never
was
mind,
hoping
that
for,
one's an
Nancy.
enemy. Oh, alright. Now that we're empty on TP,
Going in.
I open fire. Follow me. Damn it. Can't
This
move.
part I
Magnum
like.
X.
let's hit with the ramjet rifle.
Rising balance breaker.
Yeah,
Furious
so the
blast.
thing about the ramjet rifle is it gives you TP really, really quickly. So if you're struggling a bit, you can just sit here and auto attack with Alexa, and then hit her out with augments and things that gain TP faster.
Now, topple them with some gunfire.
How you like this?
And she'll be a very good res bot. And because it's an assault rifle, and you do get to keep it after this mission,
Show you one.
Full spec. Magnum
you can
X.
just make anyone with an assault rifle just a good res bot or a TP battery for other people.
Furious blast.
Oh, they nerfed it? That explains. Okay.
I'm going in.
Nice.
I honestly,
Give me some
even if it is
cover
nerfed,
fire. Right.
I've
Nailed
got him.
it's still a much faster game than almost everything else I've been using so far.
it. Furious blast.
Now this part I like.
Arcing horn. Slit blade.
Spiral horn.
They believe in the original game, did it give you like a full 3,000 per auto attack set?
Right. See that? Use melee attack. Gotcha. Now topple specs. I'm really feeling it. Wait, what?
I don't remember if it was 1,000 per, or if it was like 1,000 per hit, or if it was 1,000 per auto attack round. Either way, in the original it gave you a lot, and it still gives you a lot now.
Arcing horn. Right sideways. Prepare. Use melee attacks. Prepare.
Just use an aura here.
This will tide us over.
Use an aura.
Armor. Thanks. Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some color fire. Shrapnel. Split edge. Arcing horn.
Yeah, it's still a lot.
Spiral horn. Eagle eye. Furious blast. Split edge.
Probably start attacking again, so just sitting around trying to do math.
Arcing horn.
Ultra slash. Myopic screen.
Spiral horn. Got it.
Offensive
Take it
stance.
close.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Balance break. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Rising blade. Got your name on it.
I got overwhelmed here, but got,
First
I want to do cool large amounts of damage. I like big number. Big number good. I gotta wait until I'm nearly healed to do any of this kind of thing.
Magnum X. I need healing.
Sorry, I need this for...
Prepare. Furious blast. Arcing horn. I can't move armor.
Thank you.
No, crap. Heal me. Hurry.
Quinn, what is going on with you?
Rising blade. Now, topple him with some gunfire.
How you like this?
Balance breaker. No, crap.
Quinn, what are you doing?
Spiral horn.
Myopic screen.
Arcing horn.
Spiral horn. Rising blade. Arcing
And we now got burst grenade.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Armor.
Thank you.
Magnum X. Somebody fix this. Ultra slash. Furious blast.
Arcing horn. Spiral horn.
Eagle eye.
Take it in close.
Block this. Balance breaker. Speed barrage.
Easy game. Absolutely easy game. And the Gwyn rank up. Hopefully the cutscene ends before the weather changes.
That's
I
a
mean,
wrap.
even then.
Not quite as fun as a skill test, but still pretty
Like-
great, huh? Ground gear tests are fun, right? I mean, in moderation. Half the time these projects get scrapped because
This
the
is I
data
think
sucks.
Sylvalum's like special
But
rare
today
weather.
felt really good.
And
I hope this thing makes
Yeah.
it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know? Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry,
Alexa's
I'm
cool and all.
rambling again, huh? Tika's waiting for our
But,
report, so
like-
let's head back.
it's hard to focus on anything other than the weather right now. Can I turn the time back to night? Unicommon Napon is amazing. I don't know. Okay, that did change the weather, unfortunately. We might be back to Sylvalum. Now it is time to report back. Actually, before we forget, equip the ramjet rifle just in case we want to bring Winter Arena and have them to use as a TP battery. Now it's back to the scale with us.
Nice work out there. Let me take that ramjet rifle off you now. Thank you. Also, I'm done analyzing.
Also, we need
your
to hand it
test
back,
data.
so we need to unequip it anyway.
So, is this gear a keeper or what?
Not great. Too soon to call it, though. I'll ask a few other teams to run tests.
What? You seriously might shelve it? I thought it felt really good out there.
Yeah, it's a tough business. But results aside, the test was carried out perfectly. You both did a great job. If the project gets cut, it'll be due to my design.
Aw, Tika. Well, hang in there.
Look, I think the ramjet rifle is very useful. Helps a lot in reviving people.
And maybe think about making a scale
I think
weapon?
going and getting Alexa early is just
consider
generally a good thing to do because it shows you can explore far ahead of where the story takes you.
Is that good? Well, whatever. At least I got a new partner out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
And we can in fact get Alexa now. Make sure you have the equipment Mia asks for it in your inventory and not actively equipped to you. And also make sure it is the exact item she requests. I did Mamma Mia without any issue yesterday, so I'm not sure what's going on with you, but... Also, I don't think we'll be doing this Affinity mission this time. But there is just a classic diner here. Can you sell gear and still use it as fashion? In this version, yes you can. That is another new quality of life change. As long as a piece of gear touches your inventory once, it is available as fashion gear for every character on that save file in perpetuity, even if it's no longer in your inventory. Double check to make do a ramjet rifle. Okay, yeah, it is the same. It is the same ramjet as before. If you combine that with other TP game things, is very useful. Even now. More importantly, though, we have maxed out Enforcer. We can now move on to Psychoruptor, which Arena is a version of. But I personally want to go Blast Fencer. That means a trip to Armory Alley to actually outfit myself now that I've changed weapons. Also, the items that Mia wants specifically are these iron blades, and this combat bodywear. Those are the ones that you will ask for, or the ones that actually work. So, grab a photon saber and echo launchers. TP gain on the default weapons are always a bit higher. Melee attack up too. That's probably the best I'm gonna get right now. Psycho launchers. The ranged attack up to crush. We'll go crush gain. Unlock new weapons, which guess we only get ones for types of weapon that have entered our inventory already, so there are some. Bunny suit, because of course there's one of those. Remember, did in fact unlock a new arms manufacturer. All this Maranium. We'll start leveling some stuff up. Might as well go by exact numbers. Might as well go by almost the exact number. Heavy wear, air scale wear, which looks pretty cool. Almost enough to learn. But we are now, in fact, a blast fencer.
Hey.
I love how I can just walk in here, and Uni will be there. That's just Uni. Hi, Uni. And you can get eventually, as Fashion Gear, a set of wings on your head, so you can do the high Entia thing. People use that to make Melia in the original. You can absolutely use that for Uni in this version. But let's hop in the battle simulator. We've briefly seen Psycho Launchers on L, and we have seen Photon Sabers already.
Keep shooting.
But we start out with Stellar Ray and Starfall Blade, which, hilariously, you can just keep reusing to get the bonus, because it does melee combo with itself.
shooting.
It didn't really show them off well, but psycho launchers are very cool. Like two orbiting drone things following behind you that shoot laser blasts using some sort of psychic communication system. More importantly, I might want to rank up a little bit before going forward with the story. But I'm getting a little hungry. So I think we're going to take a break before any of that. Actually, no we're not. What am I talking about? We need to find a very cool looking place for you guys to look at while I take a break, which means we're going back to Sylvalum. Now, this should be safe to get. But these guys could also be enemies. Like that. Yeah.
Hey,
Goodbye, Lau.
need some heals here.
Goodbye, Gwen.
That wasn't.
Hint on how to revive your allies. That's not going to help me here. I need to be able to live long enough to give them TP. There's a chopper. If you look at the map, you can see that there is a mission over here. Yes, that thing is a lot more aggressive when you're in a Skell, by the way. If you try to drive by that, you will get driven by instead. But, on the other hand, once you do get a Skell, very important place to come early. Is this Ganglion stronghold here. Now, it might be intimidating because the first Skell you get is just the equivalent of a level 20 character. But once you're in a Skell, you can fight much higher level small enemies like that. And the guys in here, they drop a lot of really good Skell equipment. It's very worth coming here to see what drops you can get early on. Even if some of them can only be equipped by a higher level Skell frame.
Damn, I ain't got time to die. Oh, you're really asking for it.
He did almost have time to die. Run away. Just need to go underneath the big orb. And yes, once you can fly, you can go inside the orb. This is a very good orb to ponder, in my opinion. Chad is talking about how you can beat powerful enemies at low levels. That's probably a problem. I will show something once I get out of this fight.
They're tough. I need healing.
You are fine, Gwen. Simply don't get hit. I'm not joking. That is actually one of the optimal strategies. Just literally avoiding everything. It's easier than you think. Go into status here. And you can see all the elemental resistances. They don't really say it, but those resistances are percentage base. So, because the physical resistance is 55%, it blocks 55% of damage from physical attacks I take. If you get that to 100%, you do take 1 damage from any attack of that element. So if it's possible to just equip augments or gear that has a specific resist, or increase your resist using your arts, you can completely stonewall certain types of damage, and if an enemy only specializes in 1 or 2, it's actually surprisingly easy
I'm getting the hang of it.
to take very low damage from a lot of things out there. Soldiering on. By the way, Sylvalum looks like snow, but this is kind of another desert area like Oblivia. You don't ever really see it rain here, and this weather gives you a bit of a hint at what the white stuff actually is. Current weather is spores. All this white stuff on the ground is actually pollen. A pollen desert. And I have to say, I've literally never seen an area in another game quite like this one. Thank you for the warm welcome, Lyciors. They're like Saltats, but different. And they're also very good. I don't know if they're as bird as Saltats are, but they're bird enough for me to be a fan, I think. I probably shouldn't be the be-all end-all of what makes a bird in the Xenoblade Chronicles series. Arrived at the stack. If you are trying to make an early Cauldros run, it's actually a pretty good place to go. Because you're right here next to the sea, and then can hop over, and East Coast is one of the easier ways to get to Cauldros, rather than going due north. You're not going for the sea. You're going somewhere else. Going to the Cleansing Spring, and at the Cleansing Spring,
What?
found another Nopon caravan. And a mission from Koopy. Pink. Mysteroids. I feel like there's a no-pawn treasure hunting mission in every game in the series.
Hey.
Also, yes, that was a no-pawn wearing a Santa hat. Oh, here's some more birds. These are even squad tasks. Probably fight them then.
Open fire! Got it ready! Fire! Starfall blade! Sidewinder! Tornado blade! Spiral horn!
Alright, now that the Tyrant's in here, this could be an issue. But I got AoE. Look at that. Look at how cool Psycho Launchers are. Just keep using the beam res down to take out all the little ones as quickly as possible. Should be fine. Alright, we got one. This might have been a mistake, actually. Oh, it didn't do a lot of damage to more than just the one. I think that AoE was smaller than I thought. Well then. At least we got to hear Uncontrollable for one last time before that happened.
Give them hell.
I mean, I got one. That was one way towards the squad task. Look, they even want good old Balodolk the Chalcedony. Anyway, now that this class changed to completely new weapons, you could see another very useful thing about quick cooldown. It helps you be more engaged when you just switch to a new weapon and only have a couple arts. Awesome, brilliant liquid. Probably show off photon sabers as well. Another reason to go this route is just very cool weapons. I only have 2 arts right now because I am in a completely new class. So I just changed to this one, and because this uses 2 weapon types that I haven't used before, I only have 2 arts, but as I start leveling up in the class, I'll learn more very quickly.
Going in. Use melee attacks. Block this. Break out those guns. Stellar Ray. Furious Blast.
Take it in front.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
It's not his forte, but we do his. Just be like that sometimes, I think.
First down.
Here comes some more idiots.
Tornado Stellar Ray.
Here comes some more idiots.
Uh-oh. More company.
Okay, we have activated the Tyrant again, but this time there's only 2 of the little ones, so we have a much bigger chance, I think.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh no, here comes another one. Alright, so what we're gonna do then is a very famous valid tactic, which is to beat one of them, then book it.
Forget about me. Just unload on him.
Oh, it's Gwyn using Tornado Blade that's getting them, I think. I've just swapped to Blast Fencer. And my arts are coming back so quickly because I'm just mashing the quick cooldown button. I've done a bit of exploring, so I have a lot of segments on the quick cooldown bar.
Let's get this started.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Guns at the ready. Fire.
But looks like the little guys are respawning pretty quickly. So, well, what we're going to do then is we're going to keep comboing Starfall Blade into itself until this little one goes down. And we're gonna run again. It just works. You do only get one bar of quick cooldown a fight, and it doesn't replenish at all. So I think that's a very interesting way to handle such a mechanic, because it is a fully limited resource. You can't recover that unless you're able to just straight up run away and start the fight over again. You laugh at me, but I know as a fact we can beat this Tyrant as long as we thin the numbers first. And it's hard to thin the numbers if Gwyn keeps using Tornado Blade, but I also don't feel like taking Tornado Blade off his Arch Pellet.
Roger, right behind you.
Get in his face.
Block this! Ultra slash! Arcing horn!
Gwyn used Ultra Slash this time, which is different, and that helps a lot, actually. I don't mind fighting two. It's fighting all of them that's a problem.
First grenade! First down! Starfall blade! Now! I'll take it down. Gunfire!
Taking it close. First grenade. Arcing horn.
Did get the Tyrant this time. Does aggroing the Tyrant immediately aggro all the other ones? Looks like it doesn't. Tyrant and two more? Might be doable.
Balance breaker! Furious blast! Starfall blade! Tide gunner! Move in and attack!
Don't accidentally aggro more.
Now get back to shooting!
Yeah, quick cooldown is an extremely helpful thing to have when you immediately have switched classes.
Forget about me. Just unload on him. I'm breaking point here.
Okay, so there are 4 or 5. Those things are respawning pretty quickly.
One more shot. Then.
Maybe we'll hold off for now. Like we contributed a bit to the squad task. Like that is 8 out of 10 of those. I'm doing my part. We got half a class rank. That was worth it. I'm not coping. Anyway, though. The mission we got is just sending us to a bunch of caves. Or graves, rather, around Sylvalum. So we'll do that later. But for now, I do in fact need to eat. I'd be a horrible host if I didn't give you something to look at while I did so. This outcropping right. Have fun. I will be back once I'm done. And feel free to take a break too, because those are important. Get up, stretch, get some water. All that good stuff. See you guys in a few. Me when I accidentally turned the wrong video source off. Hello, gamers. Are we back? Are we good? Are we gaming? Indeed have returned. Got some food, got some tea, got some caffeine in me. I think I'm ready to keep going. And hey, look at that. We got Progen for squad tasks. I have an excuse to fight these guys now.
Somebody fix this.
Honestly, Starfall Blade into Starfall Blade is already a really good combo later in the game when it has a really short cooldown. The fact that you can just do it now is already really impressive.
This one's got your name on it.
That being said, we might be in trouble here again.
Just get one more shot. Get back on your feet.
Well then, maybe I shouldn't fight these guys. It's a great way to come back.
For keeping everyone safe. Damn weather.
Well then. Maybe we can start by fighting a smaller
Stay on your toes. I'll put him down. Right.
level 20 guy.
This one's got your name on it. This fight is over. Magnum Edge Breaker. Okay. Like this. This one's got your name on it.
Alright. It is Starfall Blade time.
Starfall Blade. Starfall Blade. Look at that. Right follow up with melee attack. Starfall Blade. Now.
Yes, that is one of the most powerful combos in the game, apparently.
First down. Magnum Edge. Starfall Blade. Don't forget about the legs. Take the fight to that.
Wow, got something. Cool. Good for him.
My forte, but if you insist. Glorious Blast Breaker. Take out those guns. This one's got your name.
You know, I think I'm a quick cooldown enjoyer.
Lay down some cover fire.
Gotta say.
Rising Blade. I'm getting woozy. Now, run to the gunfire. I'll take it down. Tornado Blade.
Now we're talking.
Magnum Edge. Lock this.
Furious Blast. Taking it close. Spiral
I'm gonna do
Okay.
awesome time saving technique here.
Glorious Blast.
Never mind, I guess I'm not time changed, so the NPCs who were there are not there.
I really need some heals.
That's what I like it. Advanced combat sleeve. A lot of upgrades out in current. Probably better. One more defense is probably not worth dropping those augments down. But very importantly, I need to change the time back because I saw some very funny things over here. Well, okay, so we got that. And we have a mission from Kuta. But we also have Wanana Is this what happens after Manana has a W? But we're leaving Kuta there because that is not the Sylvalum Nopon mission we're doing today. Alright, now that's obviously the treasure for this segment. Can I do this without getting aggroed by these guys? Looks like I can, because the other guy can't see me through this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the skulls up on top here is in fact a Tyrant. And after the near tragic accident that was just getting the Sylvalum in the first place, I am going to be smart and not go in that direction. More importantly, though, would like to get this probe here, if that's possible. One of the probes here at the bottom of these cliffs, because we are definitely going up here in a bit. Enhanced barrier zigs. Zig-type enemies, they are turrets, which means they have extremely wide detection ranges. So, hugging the wall,
Another step closer to my dream.
very good thing to do in situations like this. That thing might genuinely be able to see me if I get any closer than I am right now, especially if I'm in front of it. It's a pretty big Ganglion presence in these mountains. Probe segment? That is a probe segment. I don't think the probe is down here. I think it's up there. Much as I'd love to cross that bridge, don't know if we're getting past the level 36 Puglyph. That probe is a probe, though. It's just straight up an evildoer. And I sneak up on this probe site without getting spotted. Awesome. I am Mr. Stealth. Now time to just immediately get out of there, because I like living, believe it or not. And we got enough survey to get another energy clip. Just keep making that quick cooldown stronger. Starfall Blade. Starfall Blade. Maybe even a little Starfall Blade to mix things up a bit, you know?
what I was.
All right, you're
hoping
only
to
level
run into.
23.
Offensive stance.
Got him!
Not even a yellow-colored enemy for WoW.
Furious blast. Balance breaker.
Final horn!
Tornado flame.
Although Alexa is like
Lay down the cover fire.
okay
Got your name on it. Right.
to be the taunt target. Remains to be seen.
Slash. Nailed it. Break out the strikes. Fall burst grenade.
But we will be pressing Starfall Blade.
Starfall blade. Starfall blade.
We will be taking aggro.
Blade. Move in and attack. Block this. Starfall blade. See that? Use melee attack. Shrapnel. Block this. Arcing horn.
One more hit.
Quick cooldown's a little good. Ooh, and Alexa got Assault Hammer. That's actually really helpful. Missed not having a topple there. Alexa auto get it. Not. Probably safe to get rid of over. I don't remember. Are the ones these guys worship? Okay, those are the bad ones.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
That's one way to tell if you're about to get jumped or not.
That wasn't
Not first. Just one more hit.
Oh, that one's not safe either. You know what? Maybe I should just not try to push my luck, ever. That seems like a very good idea, actually.
give them hell.
Alright, last grave's over there. I guess we'll take the efficient route. Oh, that's a dangerous route, though. Okay. E. Location from level 52 Tyrant. Lockhart, the Killer of Hope. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Attack me, I know it's gonna happen. I've become too powerful. Either that, or none of these are actually enemies this time. But maybe this one. Not even that one, let's go! We're free. Meh. Meh meh. This is in fact where they started saying meh meh meh. Treasure bane to any wall. Armor, heal one and all. 193. 128. 1986. That brings us somewhere we haven't been before. That's fun. Let's see what new ways to become a victim of the wildlife we can find. It also takes us under these cool arches and over that thing, so, you know. Seems like fun. Those dinosaurs sure are playing around out there. Something tells me the one in front of them that is larger than the rest is some sort of tyrant. That will make me have a very bad time if I get close. This is safe, though. Okay, did my internet just go down, or... Guess I got booted off the server. Should be fine. Give me something Meteor Arc Sage. Let's go. Also, yes. Remember the Monoceros, the ship? Well, wonder where that could have come from. Alright, that is the most creature-looking rock I've seen yet. We're going all the way in that direction. Give me something Meteor Monado. Maybe you can make a Monado out of meat, like some sort of meat Nado, if you will. Do I need to climb for this? Okay, now there it is. It's like a somewhat dangerous place, so I will swallow my pride and fast travel out. Again, you might not be able to see it underneath the text, but 2 people in the past few minutes, like just since I've come back from break, got the My Skell No achievement, which is the Your Skell Got Destroyed achievement, so pour one out for the squad members. Derm. We did it. we found that literally the real treasure is the friendships we made along the way. Awesome. Mechanoids as a whole is a squad task that might actually be doable, but I mean, For now. I mean, you gotta be curious about, you know, the fact that there's a mission just available in Cauldros already. So we gotta go to Cauldros, right? Alright, well, the Howitzer Gunner Zig is a squad task. It is not a squad task that I think it's safe for me to take on right now. But you know what? We're going to just force our way through anyway, if at all possible.
Here comes bad news.
Do not think we will be forcing our way very far. Try harder next year. Cool. Well, maybe I shouldn't have gone in that specific direction. There is a safer path. This is not the best way to get to Cauldros early. You can just kind of cut straight across here, and it gives you a lot more open space. But we're going past the Ganglion on purpose. And not just for entertainment value, trust me. Lower Delusian Mountains. It is important that we go by the Delusians. Because, honestly, these mountains are probably my favorite area in the game overall. Now, I just went up there yesterday. Easiest way to get up this way. That is a good question, actually. I don't remember. I tried to find it before and couldn't, but I didn't look very hard. So I'm guessing there is some way to review. Not in here. Affinity chart, thank you. Okay. Going here. And status? No. Does not appear to be in here. But I guess interesting. I picked L just kind of at random. His age is question mark, question mark, question mark. That's interesting. Also, look at all of these people on the outer ring are people connected via online. And these in here are all the actual characters. Guess the best way to do it would just be take a screenshot every time a new character joins, so you can see what their arts are. I feel like there's got to be a way. This information is, if you could in the original version, you should be able to now. It would be weird to take that out. I just do not remember where, or if it would be somewhere. Archives, maybe? Characters. Okay, there's info on the characters. Not there. That brings you to the same status screen. DR character info. There we go. Okay. So if you're on a character, press ZR. Gives you a second page. And it actually does Yeah, it's not the same slide, but it does give you all the same information on it. So you can see that Alexa's arts are overclock and maximum voltage, and then same for everyone else. Each character gives one for each of their weapons. So Mindstorm is a shield art, and Dual Dynamo is a Psycho Launcher's art, unless I have that backwards. Doug's first art, Starlight Duster, which, actually don't remember if his earliest Affinity mission can give you that. Like the one that's been unlocked already. There we go, okay. I want to ding one landmark on these mountains, and then it's Cauldros time.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Getting all the experience just from coming here. I'm borderline close enough to just actually straight up get the Affinity mission that takes you to Cauldros, but you're right there. We should just go there. You could just go there. If Doug's are both okay, shows me how much I'm remembering. Doug's arts are both Photon Saber. We'll find out. We might just have to do a Doug Affinity mission to test this theory. We want at least a couple arts before we move on to the story. Like, I feel bad about sticking Elma and Lynn with me with 2 arts for a full story chapter, you know? Now I see this other player down on the ground.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it.
I mean, I'm not going any further than that. I'll get the experience from the unlock, but I know better than to push my luck with that. Look at all that.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Well, you know what? Let's just jump for it.
No. Not now.
Alright, I could survive 1 hit. As long as it attacks anyone other than me. Just make it down here. Or...
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Well, I might have made some mistakes. But we're at 15% self-lum, so who's really losing? Alright, I know better than to try and get that. Also, it do be blizzarding. Like, remember, not a snow area, by the way. This is when you really hope you brought tissues. I've never actually thought to test. Can you put the jumper camera up above? Ooh, you can't. Interesting. I'm also just kind of in the middle of a canyon, so that doesn't help either. But Navigating by the light of the collectibles out there and the... You know, maybe we should be skip traveling to reset the weather so I don't navigate too well by the lights of the Ganglion equipment. Anyway, though. It's not a very good way to go either.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
It's not
Again.
over. Just one more hit.
As long as it targets me last. Perfect. You can just run through these Ganglion encampments. Might not be the best thing to do, but it works. One person who was just in the squad had the title Common Blade. So it was common, but then Blade as like all caps, like the acronym, like in this game. So like a common member of the organization Blade, not a common Blade from Xenoblade 2. But that just made me think. There should have been common variety should have been the prefix for a title.
Another step closer to my dream.
Oh, wait, Soothing Angel Wings. Is that it? I think that might be it. This is one of the most important treasures in the entire game, if I'm correct at this. Okay, it's the different color, but yep. Head wings just are an option. There is a white one somewhere out there too, if you want to be full Hyantia. So I have a difference. I actually... Sylvam at level 19 is one thing. I started a second file after yesterday's stream. Just got through chapter 3 as quickly as possible and then just ran to the far side of Kaldros as early as I could. And I was like level 18 only from the exploration experience. Like I left Primordia at like 13 or 14. One of the coolest things you can do is just pick a direction and keep running in it, as long as you're able to avoid the enemies. But yes, one of the things you can do, most impressive things, is you're locked to Primordia for the first 3 chapters, and once you finish chapter 3, you can go anywhere on Mira you can go without a Skell. So like, finish chapter 3, book it north. I made it to this FN site without doing anything after chapter 3. I'm not quite going in the right direction for Kaldros. When I start learning new arts, I'm gonna have all the BP to upgrade them. Oh, that's bad. Hit WoW first, please. Perfect, perfect.
I need some heals here.
Hit Gwen next.
It's not.
That
Just one more hit.
you were supposed to hit Gwen. Come on, work with me, Zig. Far back that set me. Oh, not far at all. Excellent. Actually, I had a better angle to just go straight into Cauldros. And yes, you can. You can't go literally everywhere immediately because there are a lot of areas that you need
Bad news.
higher jumps from a Skell, and there are some areas that you can't get to until you get a flying Skell. But once again, after Chapter 3, when you're allowed to leave Primordia, you can go to the vast majority of FN sites in the game. You can set up most of your probe network right away, and because of the removal of blade levels, you can also unlock all those probes almost immediately. It seems like there are only a handful on each continent that you can't. Now, I'd imagine there are more in Cauldros than there are elsewhere, because it is the furthest one. But yeah, you can just, if you want to run to Cauldros, you can run to Cauldros. And right off the bat, yeah, there are level 36 enemies, even though very little things. Like those are the same vaguely rodent-like guys that we were seeing out in Primordia at level 2. But jump around them. Deal.
Well.
If you want to do Miranium or money farming, once you have all your probes in, I'm fairly certain the probe stuff works basically the same as it did in the Wii U version, so any guides for that can probably still work here, if anything. Quest is out there. You will not be fighting the level 40s. I don't think I'm trying to get that probe today. Can't get around that one. That's fine. But hey, look at what we could do here. This is another Nopon caravan. Just another player sitting here and vibing in a hot spring. I don't quite remember where, but that Affinity mission in LA we can accept already. Does take you to Cauldros and does make you fight a bit, but there are some areas, little pockets of Cauldros that have low-level enemies in them. Well, I mean, I'll accept this, but we're not tracking this one because a lot of collectibles. Sorry, Nalu. No. That there are some, like, enemies that we could easily take on at our current level around here somewhere. That is a thing you can do in Cauldros. They make sure that even if you go here early, there are at least a couple things you can fight safely. Certainly not down there, that's for sure. How about the island with the low level enemy? Lord, I love it. Is it like one of these islands? Or isn't it like the one down here or the one out this way? I thought there were some pretty low level things on the northwest actual part of the continent. May just be completely wrong. Either way, though, you can just get to Cauldros now. There's a thing you can do. Okay. Even more Affinity missions have unlocked. Most of these are things that you just can't do right now, because that has a high level requirement and a Chapter 9 requirement. More or less, as soon as you unlock a character, their second Affinity mission will pop up as well. So, I do think... This is the Doug one. There's a Doug one around somewhere that we're definitely right level for. Host Comrades. That is the Doug one, correct? And not allow one? Or... We Were Soldiers might be in the barracks. There's We Were Soldiers, the Doug one. Close Comrades. Got it. Cool. I mean, why not? I'm playing a Photon Saber class. We need to do... Show this now. Do Chapter 5, you need to have touched Affinity missions, or touched Oblivia at least once. Basically just the first data probe you can get there. And then you do need to also do the Renewed Will Affinity mission. Is this one, which is based on Arena. But we got the time. I want to do a slightly higher level thing, so let's do the Doug one first. Why not? This one. That is the elf one. Never mind. This one, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. You need to remove Lao. That this is the opposite of removing Lao. Let's put back in, I guess. Sure. Hello, Tatsu. Dump some uranium as well. We're here. Interesting off with this. Got... That is certainly a set of armor you can wear in this game. Gravity guns are cool. That's a very cool photon saber. A very cool javelin. Only reason I'm not taking L is because I'm using Psycho Launchers myself right now, so I'm trying not to double up on weapons. But we got the Chrome Saber, which is... Should be able to just start equipping level 20 shop gear now. They only upgrade at 30. That one has a melee attack up 3 in it, so I think we should take the level 21. Gotta be able to get a level 20 something yet, right? Freeze, extend thermal res down 3. Firing range up. Rush gain TP 3. It's level 20. Ranged attack up 3. I mean, it's hard to resist just a raw attack increase, you know? Stuff. That just has a melee attack up 2 in it. Alright. I could use fashion gear to not make this all lopsided, but... And yes, you can just buy swimwear from here as well. They got right now are actually pretty good in terms of having good augments. Has a better melee attack at least. At least need something to even out the arms. Even if they don't match the shirt. Drive. Oh, yeah. Now, I probably do actually value the augment slot over anything else. Got it. Better augment. E-boost, evasion. 50, that's... max TP up, should probably at least put that in. Pretty good big HP increase, actually. I didn't realize the 10 was a 550. Augments go up to level 20 in this game, by the way. They don't stop at 10 like they did in the original. Alright, we are about to get a TP art from the Affinity mission. I think Lynn would be very annoyed if I matched her in any way. Thing is, like, a lot of these other things we're getting are just coming from other characters' default gear. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. That's probably bad. Let's not do that one. There we go. Definitely looks very cool and isn't embarrassing anyone by dressing like this.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
Yeah, even if the reward is Doug related,
such
you
a
still learn
weirdo.
about Lao in this.
What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories
That's
there.
also pretty interesting.
Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey, Elmo, what do
The fact that they were in the military before the coalition formed, which implies that at least Doug and Lao are actually American. But some of the other characters might not be, because they might have only joined the military after the coalition formed, so they come from what was originally a different country.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
Detective Tatsu, huh? Don't know how I feel about Detective Tatsu. Like, I think Tatsu would look very nice and charming with the cool detective's hat, but
We're heading to
I don't know if I can trust his mystery-solving skills
3 days
very
ago,
far.
I started picking up scattered responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
Alright, yeah, so there's all of this. Why was Lynn the one who gained Affinity? For me, asking if Doug knows a good place to get drinks.
He'll be looking forward to it.
Is the child okay? I did somewhat misspeak earlier. When I meant that augments go up to level 20, unlike gems in the original Xenoblade or in Xenoblade 3, which only went up to 10, or I guess Aux cores in 2, which only go up to 6. Augments always go up. Have always gone up to 20. These guys have got to be.
I am gonna mess you up.
Don't worry, we've got this.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire. This one's got your name on it.
Now we're talking. Close in and
All right.
strike.
Block this. Furious flash. Nailed it. Break out those
Starfall
buttons.
Blade Gaming.
Starfall blade. Rising blade. Starfall blade. Starfall blade. Starfall blade. Now.
Dude, with all the exploration we're doing, we just have enough energy clips to just do this. Who needs more arts, actually? There we go. There's some arts. Alright, that is a good thing. Generally, class lines that take you to get brand new weapons. So, like, Enforcer and Commando will give you a few arts really early. Like, you get Stream Edge and Sliding Slinger at rank 2, so you already have 4. Right button. While you get arts a little bit slower in Enforcer and Striker, because they keep one of the weapons you already had with Drifter. So, classes that force you to completely swap your weapon loadout give you some arts really early on. But that does mean that we can mess around with our arts and skills. Blast Fencer does also have a third skill slot. And comes with Ether Boost. Which is, it's Beam Boost, but for Ether. So, let's see what we got. We got your weapon damage, and Electric Res up. Okay. What damage are our weapons doing? Beam and physical. Okay, so we do want to keep the beam damage up as opposed to physical. Or as opposed to ether, but ether is a very powerful element in the late game. You do generally want to go to Blast Fencer, at least for this. I'm going to keep Beam Boost. Got our pick from 2 other skills from here. Potential by 12%. Very useful. Still buff heal, as well as high tension for now. We might have to swap one of those out for potential later. I see no reason why we can't just spend some of this BP. Just max out these skills. We got plenty to feed into arts later. In fact, I've been using Starfall Blade so much. Why not just upgrade it a few times? That seems like a good idea. We're getting close to being able to take this one on. Might need to do that later. Is that one of the objectives? That is one of the objectives. Okay. Keep in mind, the TP boost we got means we can now stock TP. And then just use it to spam a TP art with a potential boosting skill as well. Alright, we're back to team. This might not be the most efficient way around here, but it is the most fun. Hey, this is a celebrity too! All of you who remember Blade Affinity grinding from Xenoblade Chronicles 2? That's where this plant came from! Check out this average-sized plant.
Seems the response was coming from this plant.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
All right, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
I'm not sure I could decide on, like, fully favorite location in the game, but I'd say Sylvum's definitely a front runner. And later on, we will be going to one of my favorite single areas, which is a very, very cool part of Sylvum that we've not touched in our sprint through to get to the Nopon Caravan, do the Alexa mission, and get to Cauldros. All right. I'm so much of a bigger fan of people making more characters than just Shulk and the character creator here. Because I just saw Mithra Affinity Chart Mayor achievement. Yeah. Achievement unlocked. Mithra Affinity Chart City Mayor. The idea of Mithra being the one to fill out so much of an affinity chart is absolutely hilarious to me. It should be absolutely hilarious to anyone who's played Torn of the Golden Country.
Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
That you, Elma? Sorry, I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug?
Alright.
We can literally hear the gunfire whenever his voice picks up on the mic. I think he might need some help, guys.
Fair enough. But you better be careful.
Thanks, Liz. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa.
Okay, this is where the Lin Coco line came from. Chat, you were correct.
Yeah, I can make that happen. Alright. See you when we're done.
Though I like how she was really indignant at being offered solid chocolate.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Doug is a man of his word.
When she just wanted hot
Guys
chocolate,
like
like
him
it's
always fight harder
almost
when
the
they've
same
got
thing.
promise
Not
to
really.
Sounds like the opposite of Lao, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
I've always pronounced the name of this area as Decapotamon, but it might be Decapotamon. Might be one of those look up someone playing the game in Japanese and just see what the area name says when they get here there. Like, this specific plant that, like, features somewhat strongly in the cutscene here, I have the headcanon that the plant... The actor who plays the plant in this scene is also the same actor who plays the Love Source plant in Xenoblade 2.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigens kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
I'll start the analysis. And that's that. We're good.
We may have finished the data collection, but it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
You don't suppose Doug's team...
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out any time, you know.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Alright, well, I mean...
Got it in sight.
Smack all of those to give them beam resist down, and then Starfall Blade. Starfall Blade. Starfall Blade. Yeah, I think Starfall Blade was a good idea.
Topple them with these guns. Leave it to me. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. Starfall Blade. Starfall Blade. Starfall Blade.
Oh, and a soul voice.
Starfall Blazing Blade. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. Starfall Blade.
Not really making a lot of use of my increased TP stuff.
Sure is nice having you around.
If I'm just using Starfall Blade the entire fight. But bosses, I probably can't do that too. Anyway, someone asked what the best way to get to max level in this game is. Now, I can't actually answer that for Definitive Edition because the level cap has been increased past what it was in the original game. It used to be 60, now it seems like it's 99. So I knew the quick-ish ways to get to 60
Sorry to keep you guys.
in the original, and those just involved, you could make a powerful Skell at level 30 or level 50. You could use that to fight some pretty over-leveled enemies for you. But I'm not sure how you get to 99. Now, assuming stats are the same... okay. Do the cannon team for this one fight, I guess. But now, you get support missions early. So if you want to grind experience, you can do that.
Open fire.
Hey,
We have anything a little bit faster.
Look at how fast Starfall Blade gets the secondary cooldown now.
Look at that.
Anyway, if you want to do these support missions, there is one that is specifically for grinding experience. And I mean, just exploring, because you are still stuck to 60 currently. That's useful then. Useful to know, rather. I will. It's not an area we can get to right now, but I will point out the right way for that kind of stuff in a minute once we're done here. The beam res down just into the auto attacks, kind of going hard actually. Also, the fact that Doug is also using Starfall Blade right now. Doug might not be using Starfall Blade for much longer. He is not using Starfall Blade anymore. I think I will patch you up, actually. I was going to try to avoid using more quick cooldown. I could save it for Starfall Blade, but that doesn't seem to be the best of ideas right now. Right, one person now. Guess it's Lynn. Okay, it was a very good taunt, actually.
One more hit.
I'm really feeling it. What?
Whoa.
So you like knocking people around?
I think things could be going better. That's a fair assessment of the situation.
Heal me up.
Thanks.
So you like knocking people around?
Okay, almost at another res.
Heal me up.
Pick up Doug this time,
So you
I
like
suppose.
knocking people around? Get back on your feet.
Leave this to me.
I think we'll be fine if we have multiple Starfall Blade users.
We can do this.
Whoa! Now, melee attack.
How did Elma get up immediately?
Side flash.
This one's got your name on it.
Good. Now's your chance to weaken.
And now would be a time for Crash Ball.
Appreciate it.
Bring me down.
They're tough.
Not gonna
Heal
make
me
it.
up.
I should heal up first.
Iron Prison.
I have to stay in. Help me.
Very unfortunate time to get Soul Voice.
Starfall Rondo!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Starfall Blade! Lightning Blow!
Wearing you down.
So you like knocking people
Like, this is
around?
just we're literally just the Starfall Blade brothers right now.
One more hit.
Hit harder.
At least I'm enjoying it. Starfall Blade!
Ah, that missed the Soul Voice, no! Alright, Doug is very close to getting a res off.
Starfall Rondo!
So I'm gonna let him do that.
Starlight
Never mind, he used the duster. Alright.
It's on now!
Alright, that's fine. That was a huge amount of TP.
This is hot! I don't
Thanks.
back on your feet! Beam Barrage! Got it! Attacker range is
How much immediately sliding slinger, please?
lightning blow!
Perfect.
Myopic scream!
Touch me up.
That.
Side slash.
Get a TP-based Soul Voice.
Trouble! Heal me!
Use it on this Starfall Blade.
Rondo!
Get enough for Geolibrium. I'll be safe health-wise.
Upper hand.
Attacker range is clean up!
Target in sight. Upper hand.
Barrage! Got time to die!
Shadow strike.
Break the leg. Does that get rid of the stomp? I think it does. That's big. We'll be able to get Lyn back eventually, I think.
Starfall Blade!
Sliding slinger.
There we go. We're getting
I should heal up first.
a lot of TP off
Off
this.
balance.
Myopic scream!
We're surprisingly stable even without Lyn.
Shadow strike.
Also, just straight up missed me there.
Starfall Blade!
Side slash. Sliding slinger.
So you like knocking people around?
Pendants destroyed.
Alright,
Move
there
in
we
and
go.
Strike.
Block this!
Big Starfall Blade.
Ready to go!
I'm doing
Oh, Doug got the res. Cool.
Turn to landing.
Leaves me. I could
I
just
was gonna lay into him anyway.
safely use Geolibrium.
Activate! Your turn!
Okay.
Starfall
This
Blade!
should tide me over.
Got company. Leave it to me.
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Myopic scream! This is hot!
Upper hand.
Almost down.
So you like knocking people?
Yeah! It's on now!
Idle strike. Move in and do some damage.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Doug, stop stealing the Soul Voice, dude.
Hit harder.
Sliding slinger.
Sorry. You guys, take it easy.
Oh, wait. I can just instantly res Lyn. That's not an issue whatsoever.
Back on your feet! Some meaty hits here! Move in!
Upper hand.
Starlight Duster! This gun! Attacker range, let's clean up!
Thanks.
Shadow
Crash
strike.
Talk.
Starfall! That felt good!
Iron prison.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Elma could be doing better,
Side
but as long as we beat the Germivores again without too many deaths, should be fine. Douglas? That's bad.
slide. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to the
Oh, Elma. Lyn, Crash Talk, please?
Strike.
Leave this to me.
There we go, we're good. And the res, alright.
We can do this.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Nobody's taking me down!
There we go. Is that a Beam Barrage? Doug, please stop doing that.
Side slash.
Actually, Elma's close to getting him back up.
I owe you one.
Never mind, Elma used TP Heart. Okay. Thanks, Elma.
Upper hand.
Once again. Slap him with the AoE. Doug was up and could just Beam Barrage. Starfall Blade.
Shadow strike.
Elma is way more likely to go for a res than me.
Heal me.
So am I safe to be Olivia?
I should heal up first.
Right. We might be in trouble actually.
Let's turn this thing around.
Starfall Blade. Doug's back, at least. Pop the Geolibrium. Okay if Doug goes down. Immediately pick him back up. There we go. That's a great soul voice. Once we have it just back to the Senicula, if we're in a good spot, I'm not going to res someone in case Doug goes back down. There we go. All right. Where's Lynn? Where did Lynn end up? Okay, she's here.
Back on your feet.
Get up and use Trash Talk. It's almost down. We're actually fine. Goodbye, Doug. That soul voice should be enough. Not quite. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Game can be hard sometimes, but intense fights are fun.
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do.
You think I should try and find some Arts Game TP augments?
So he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
I was having some TP issues. I feel like I kind of have to take Doug for Chapter 5 now. I mean, after that harrowing experience. Just go back to pressing the Starfall Blade button.
Now, topple him with some gunfire. Starfall Blade. Starfall Blade. Starfall Blade. To the victors go the spoils.
Oh, haha, even better. All right. Oh, the Germivores did respawn there. We did have to kill them twice. That's why there's a bit of struggle near the end. Thankfully for you guys, I did hit rank 3, which does mean that I learned Starfall Rondo, which means I can use arts that aren't Starfall Blade. Wow, look at that. It's a second attack in the combo. Something tells me I'll upgrade this twice. With 9 seconds, 22.8. That seems about right. We should upgrade Stellar Ray at least once. Maybe twice. Yeah, we're going a little hard with the Photon Saber now. Especially because we're going to learn another art for it from Doug at the end of this mission.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey, Lynn.
Yeah, so believe it or not, Starfall Blade and Starfall Rondo are supposed to combo with each other. Starfall Blade isn't supposed to combo with itself, but
My bad.
I mean,
Look, how about I treat you to some
Starfall
tea to make up
Blade
for it?
spam, that becomes useful once you unlock Overdrive.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what?
The amount of quick recast meter that each use of it consumes is dependent on the amount of cooldown left on the art. So because Starfall Blade was level 5 and it had a really short cooldown, then I could spam it that much. I would only be able to use it like 3 or 4 times if I left it at level 1.
Hey, what are you, a detective?
So that scales in a way that makes a lot more sense to me. before the game came out, I kind of figured that it went some sort of way, like
Nothing yet.
just recharging one art was one segment
Well, I
of the
hope it's
gauge,
nothing
but it
serious.
consumes gauge based on
telling
amount
me.
of time left to recharge the art.
Whatever
So
happens,
faster
Tatsu is
recharging
here.
arts can be used more.
Tatsu more than
And
happy to
like
help
if I used an
friends,
aura,
another
it would
pathetic
take
sad
multiple
beings who
segments
need
up,
it.
and I'd only be able to use 2 or 3 of them, period, without doing all this exploration. All right, we got Starlight Duster. We now have the actual Photon Saber combo. Believe it or not. When do we learn the next Psycho Launcher, like, attack art? It's at 8. These are from Affinity Mission. Heroic Tail, that seems new. That's neat. Yeah. Shooting Star is a funny one. I'm... Okay, so, like, the funnest thing about Shooting Star to me, it's not the art itself. It's L's voice line when he uses Shooting Star. Psycho Launchers aren't the most offense-oriented. They got a few debuffs. They got 2 auras. So the next thing I learn would be Jetstream. Deals ether damage. Is Starfall Blossom. So that's how you're supposed to get TP back. But I'd like to be able to use Starlight Duster, so we're going to see what sort of augments I can actually make. Is one of the most powerful augments in the game is one called Arts Gain TP. Is that just gives you arts, or gives you some TP. For that weapon augments, weapon mod, ATP. That's auto attack bait. Attack augment. Art mod, there we go. Okay. Arts gain TP is genuinely... Alright, it's like... I'm not going to be able to buy those. Not going to be able to buy that. But, I mean... I got the white Cometite. So, we'll see... Can we buy a couple of those, at least? Obviously, eventually you're going to want this. But we got 2 more to full feathers, so we'll buy 2 Insidia Claws and 2 blue fungi with our material tickets. They're trying to track right now. It's trying to track.
Really?
Didn't really mention it before, but like in the original... Or no, I did mention it last stream. Didn't mention it this stream, so it's still worth mentioning. If you find a character just out there in NLA, you can still recruit them or add them to your party that way. Oh, hey! Well, there we go. There's some BP back. Which means we'll be able to upgrade Starlight Duster a little bit, even. Specifically need... Every time I forget it's not that way. Ornate Insidia Claw and blue fungi. No, it isn't that way. Eventually I will remember how this works. Not under point attack. No, it's under online. It's just in the menu, right? Yeah, you could just keep doing that. You can get it from the menu even. So convenient. I'm used to... Like, I need to keep forgetting this game's built different. And that it's just always more convenient than you think it is.
Hey.
out of curiosity, is there anything in here? This is all level 20 stuff. That's level 40 though. I could try making that. I have some of the items for it. Archetype full. I mean, melee beam resist down and reflect. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Reflect physical. That is just on aura use or overdrive, right? That's not just always there. You know, we'll try not to get too powerful. We've seen how good Starfall Blade is. We'll hold off on that for now, at least. The Super Civilization attire, by the way, that is L's outfit for people other than L. I think we've been putting in a lot of work lately, which means it is almost time to head out for Chapter 5. But before we do that, I think I'm going to take another very short break. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Then we can do Arena's Affinity mission, and then on with the story, I guess. Alright, gamers, it's gaming time. One thing I not think to check was that too, I guess. Anything I can actually upgrade? Could actually do that. And just straight upgrade range and melee attack. And upgrade the potential up? Okay. Could upgrade the HP buff. Interesting. Could do that, but got a few good augments. So I'm gonna see if I can get a weapon or something with a good, with a larger number of slots in it. here. Craftable ones have slots. These only have one. Okay. Yeah, that's the one unfortunate thing. I got the arts gain TP, but I don't have a place to put them right now. Might be slumming it, relying on soul voices for at least a little bit. That's okay. Figure something out. Or get in a good draw. But I said I was going to mention this before. Someone asked what a quick way to level up in this game is. Well, there are actually a few ways. But the first thing you're going to want to do is just play the story regularly, at least until you get a Skell. And after then, you just want to get to level 30 to get the slightly better level 30, or actually they're much better, the more powerful level 30 Skells. Then, chat, do correct me if I'm wrong. The Hilal Stronghold. You're going to want to come here, and with your Skell, fight enemies here until you get a certain drop. And that drop will be a Skell weapon that gives your Skell an art with Phoenix in the name. And that is a very powerful AoE with a wide range. So then you can kind of take that, and with your Skell, and then you can give it gear and augments and stuff to upgrade its power. There are ways to buff the damage of just the first art you use in a given battle and that kind of thing. And just take it to a place where you can see a lot of high level but small enemies like Bladas or something. And just use that, and it'll take a bunch of them out. One of the best ways to do that is to get a level 50 Skell. And eventually, once you get the ability to fly in a Skell, you can come all the way up here. There's a very big flower. And if you go in the flower, there's a level 60 Blada Tyrant who also summons high-level regular Bladas. And even a level 50 Skell could take out the little ones with just the Phoenix. So you'd go in there, use the Phoenix. That was the big fast way in the original game to level up all of your party members to level 60, which was the level cap in the original game. That apparently can be expanded to 99 in the post-game of this version. But since your party members just kind of level with you passively, then I guess you could use that to farm class levels on them or to level yourself up. But in general, hit level 30 by doing the story and exploration, get the Phoenix weapon, and find a place with small low-level guys. And that's usually always the best way to level up fast. But why level up fast when you can level up slow, exploring everything? That's how I see it. Oh, which Affinity mission? Nude Well. Commercial District. Is this one.
Hey.
Island was it? Is it this one? Is this the Blada Island? Or is it like one of the ones next to the shore?
Yeah.
Take a second to get confirmation that is the place. Okay, so yeah. Get a level 30 Skell. Come here. Fight the robot enemies until you get a Phoenix weapon. And take it down here. That is a popular power leveling method without flight. This is the popular power leveling method with flight. But I've hit level 20. I'm over leveled for the story right now. Like kind of going around and vibing.
Colonel. Off duty today, Arena? Finally. I love my team, but we're together 24/7. I thought it'd be nice to grab a bite.
Would have been really funny if I put Gwen in my party for this, actually.
You realized eating alone is kind of pathetic?
Well, that's not exactly how I'd put it.
Too sad and lonely to eat? Tatsu can definitely help Arena there. Tatsu is happy to chew and swallow food for Arena's
Why is
sake.
he like this?
Helpful as ever, small fry.
You travel with quite the cast of characters, Colonel.
Well, if it ain't
Got a
Arena.
child, a potato, an aged
That's
YouTuber.
Lieutenant Arena to you. She was a real big shot back on Earth, remember?
Hey, she's Blade now. Same as us. Just another lowly stinking grunt. No better than you or me. Ain't that right, Arena?
Something like that.
Ah, hey, now that ain't fair. Think about it. She does pretty damn well with the hand she was dealt. Even saddled with losers like Gwyn, her team manages to pull off a mission now and then.
Leave it, Arena. They aren't worth the effort. Yes, ma'am.
See that? She's like a cute little puppy. All trained and everything.
See, that's ironic because you will later learn that Elma likes
Elma
cats.
calls the shots now. Her and that freak show she calls a team. Beauty and the Beasts.
Right? Listen, Elma. When you're ready to have a real man serve under you, call me, okay?
That's enough! I was going to let you two mouth breathers off this time, but talking trash about my team.
Thank you, Arena. I'm now breathing manually because you used the phrase mouth breathers.
Oh, baby. A private lesson?
I also apologize to you, chat, because you are now breathing manually because I mentioned that.
Oh, this ought to be good. Let's go.
I'm not jumping in. Arena absolutely has this.
We really don't have time for this kind of nonsense, you know.
I'm sorry.
There weren't
Colonel,
also Blades.
but
I don't
can't
know if
just
they would be
ignore what you
alive
said.
10 minutes from now.
I know. And since we don't have time for it, I'll help you keep it short.
The more the merrier. Colonel or General or whatever. Fancy titles.
I don't
ain't
know.
gonna save you
I
here.
think in this case at least,
Maggots.
having higher ranking titles does mean you're powerful. Because like, Commander Van Damme can absolutely beat these two guys up. Nagi can absolutely beat these two guys up.
Shut your hole.
I don't know if
I saw
Maurice
the whole
Chosan can
thing,
beat those guys up,
including
but
where you picked a fight
he's
that's
Director
about to
General.
get
He's
your
not a member
teeth
of Blade. He
kicked
doesn't
in.
need to know how to fight.
Now get your skinny little asses back to the barracks. Your tongues have an appointment with some toilet seats.
I'm not going to respond to that latest comment by Van Damme.
Sorry about that. Those boys just got no discipline. Though I'm a little surprised to see you in a street fight, Elma.
You're right. Usually, I would have put an end to it.
It's true. Elma doesn't
But
fight
Arena's been one
streets.
of
She
mine
beats
since
the
basic.
streets.
This was personal.
Thanks, Colonel. And I'm sorry. I just can't deal with men like that. Ugh.
You okay?
Just forget it.
Actually, I was looking for Elma.
Like, even without the guns,
A
I
new
do
mission?
think Elma is capable of using
Yeah,
sliding slinger.
Some local
Like,
indigents causing a ruckus over
the
on
animation for
grieving
sliding
plains.
slinger
It ain't pretty.
does not
Lost
involve
a
her
few
using the weapons to
prospects.
propel herself in any way. She's just going underneath it and shooting them
You're on
normally.
it.
She can just still do that slide even when unarmed,
I'd like to join
which
you,
means
if
she can
that's
literally just slide underneath those guys and punch them in the
You're
stomach
off
from
duty
below.
today.
I need to blow off some steam. And besides, I miss working with the Colonel.
I'm sure
Alright.
Arena can just
We can always
use
use
assault
another
hammer but with her
soldier
elbow
caliber
instead of
on
the
the
butt of a
team.
gun. Like,
Thank you, ma'am.
even if we're going just by the actual gameplay animations when they're using weapons, and to abstract them to fist fighting, they're fine. Alright, we can't have Lynn with us to fight Evelos. Lynn is absolutely brought up with, watching Luxon videos, so she respects birds a lot. I don't want her to be in the party to witness us fighting some birds. You know how it is, right?
Open
Alright.
Follow me.
But can Starfall Blade handle a level 11 of Elo? Now, I'm gonna say probably yes. Might be controversial. Didn't even need Starfall Rondo, I see.
Take the fight to them. Starlight Duster.
Upper hand.
Starfall Blade.
Yeah, by the way, Starlight Duster is probably the second closest art animation to Monado Buster in this game. Galactic Cataclysm is Monado Buster, more or less. Probably upgrade you a little. Their skill. Guard, probably not. Healing touch, probably not. Inner search, I mean that is gonna increase Starlight Duster damage, but this is percentage based, and I have pretty low stats right now, so I will. Take drop high tension, since other people are doing the rezzing, it seems like, and I'm having trouble getting that much TP anyway. But I think there's a good reason to grab Mechanoid Slayer for now.
Open fire. Follow me.
Alright. Time to press the Starfall Blade button. Time to press Starfall Blade with the Soul Voice.
Easy peasy.
Problem solved.
Get a load of this.
Way ahead of you.
They're off guard. Stagger.
Alright, let's just press D-pad left into A few times. If we win the battle.
Dinner is served.
Woohoo! Friends kicking butts today.
Strange.
Right?
Friends saying Tatsu is
That's true, actually.
Well, yeah, but besides
Thank
that,
you, Lynn.
these creatures don't really seem powerful enough to have caused blade casualties.
Hey, not every blade
The commander wouldn't send your team all the way out.
has
just
this
for
many
this.
energy clips
We must be missing
and a maxed out Starfall Blade right now.
Elma here. Go ahead.
Ma'am, we have an emergency. Another team is under attack near your location.
Copy that. On the way.
Probe. Probably grab some probe. Ah, yes. More bird. We can't have Lynn with us. You'd never be able to handle fighting birds.
There's our real target.
Hey, wait a sec. Those are the jerks who were hassling Arena.
And I guess we should do the right thing. We were chastising Justin about this yesterday, so we probably should do the right thing.
Those guys?
That's enough. Now let's get in there and take that thing down.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, you and me.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in there. That parking horn. Spiral horn. There.
Got a melee soul voice. Time.
I'm really feeling it.
On the ground already. Okay, well. Starfall Rondo.
Wow, you really saved our bacon there.
What does suet bacon
Thanks.
taste like?
It's fine.
Good question,
Situations like
actually.
This are exactly what we're here for, after all.
But you two better train harder, or you're gonna keep running into trouble everywhere you go here.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Hey, about the other day, I'm sorry. We didn't mean anything by it.
I said it's fine already. Just
That
get
was
home.
10 minutes ago.
Right.
Maybe we should beat them up more for trying to gaslight us about it being another day.
It's almost worse when they apologize.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry too.
What for?
When I, hesitated to help them out.
Oh, that? No worries. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
What? You were?
Sure I was. A jerk is still a jerk, even if it's your job to save him.
Harsh.
Yeah, I mean, like, letting them get a parking ticket when you could stop it. That's this reasonable retribution for that. But literally dying, I don't know.
Our future depends on all of us, even the dirtbags. If you look at it that way, it was a pretty easy decision.
But also, would they be given a parking ticket? Would they be given a parking ticket in the first place if they're already members of Blade? Like, mediators are the closest thing to regular police we see.
I appreciate you letting me tag along.
Anytime, soldier.
All right, let's get back to New LA.
And we got Smooth Recovery, which is a knife art, but it is just an honest to goodness full party heal. And I would just like to point out here, after everything we've done, 22% of Primordia, 11% of Oblivia, okay, 17% of Sylvan, because I heaved a wide swath through there with probes. 11% of Noctilum, yeah. Under 9% of the entire map. It's a very big game. Anyway, though. You have to remove Arena, which is fine, because we're probably going with Cannon Gang plus Alexa. Probably reason. Or Lao. Maybe Lao. Yeah, we'll stick with Alexa for now. Can't get her a Skell, but we can get her a backseat to Chapter 5 of the story. I think is going to be the last thing we do for tonight.
What should I whip up today?
Alright, guys. What do we want? There are only 5 options left. Actually, no. You know what? I've seen pictures of what the fried chicken actually looks like. It's surprisingly good looking.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Fried chicken. We're out of meat, so we'll need something that tastes like chicken. Or should I say someone who tastes like chicken?
What? Tatsu not
I
taste
forgot
like
this is when Tatsu says this as well.
poison. Tatsu tastes like
don't want to test that theory.
We have plenty of chicken.
Hey, Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is cruel and mean.
Food's up. Come
Why does the fried chicken look really good?
I can't get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes, yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, Pint Size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite.
In what way does Gwyn lack in stature?
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
Team Arena even invited to future Blade get-togethers after the amount just the two of them ate, and that's not the entire roster of that team.
Violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tanktop. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough.
We went from Colonel Square Tash in the original Xenoblade Chronicles to now Commander Tanktop.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Yeah, it's hard to grasp the scale with such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
Lynn should have an art
but that
where
craft on
she
the
just
right,
like
I bet it's Ganglion.
volleyballs Tatsu at an enemy.
Shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment
And then like you could equip something to Tatsu, and that would change the element of that art, or something.
We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree. If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure. All right. Thanks for the info. We'll take it from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
Right then, well, we might have gone pretty far into Oblivia already, so some of this will be retreading old ground, but there's always something new to find. Now look, remember when the enemies right here in the lead up to Oblivia looked so big and dangerous? We're already caught up to them in level.
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh? Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
There should be an extra response
Lindley, listen to Tatsu.
if you've named your own character Olivia.
Sands get everywhere. Therefore,
People definitely do the online missions.
Nopon
Just
ancestors name it just fine.
a lot of the ones that proc have high level requirements, so they might not be popping super quickly early on because a lot of players are still at lower levels. Like, look at how much I've been playing so far this week, and I'm only in the early 20s, and a lot of them are like in the 30s or 40s. So give it a week or so, and a lot of people will be caught up. But squad missions have absolutely been getting done the entire time I've been
It was hard to tell
live.
the scale of it from the grainy images. But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot
And
from
like,
here.
all the squad members are people from this stream specifically. So,
Huh? Elma, look.
half of you guys must be distracted watching me as well. So if you're still getting
Another
squad
new
tasks done, then
xenospecies.
yeah, I'd say squad tasks are getting done.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
I think I've seen Telethia Plume get beaten like 3 times already, so there are definitely people playing online right now.
Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the turrets? This place is like we crawling with Ganglion, no?
So they're not Ganglion, at least.
Yeah. It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Friends, Tatsu knows. Those are Manon. Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before Friends?
I know that sound. What is it, Alma?
Just Tatsu, the Ganglion, and now these Manon. Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien languages?
Good point.
All right, we've seen L. L's what happens when someone actually tries to learn our language. But everyone else seems completely fluent,
Right.
so
Must be something like that.
But we haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
Tatsu, did you study our language?
The Friends language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
see, I have simply played
Xenoforms
Xenoblade
have
so
different
much
anatomy,
that
physiology, different vocal setups in general. It
I have
seems
learned
likely
the
they
actual
would
Nopon
struggle
language.
with our pronunciations. And yet here we are, conversing.
But if they can't even produce the sounds, this shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our intent is getting across some other way. But how? Could it be something about
I
this
really
planet?
want to see an anatomical diagram of a Nopon.
Someone sounds pretty intrigued, huh?
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
Alright, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero pawn to uphold here.
Sure. Right
Isn't
after
Kino
a
most
quick
likely younger than Tatsu?
I'm not sure how much we can help, but we should at least make contact. Agreed?
So I know you already got the answer, but those of you watching along or watching later, you want to equip augments, just hit ZL over a piece of gear with augment slots, scroll down, and you can change them out like that. Alright. Remember this level 20 Tyrant here? Could probably beat that now. Want to get to enough TP. Or that works too. Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo. Starlight Duster. And by the time the Starlight Duster animation finished, Starfall Blade was back off cooldown naturally. Keep in mind, I haven't used quick cooldown at all yet in this fight. And we haven't even gotten the big game changer mechanic yet, as well. There's a lot of cool things we can do. Well, I guess now is a good time to learn what suet bacon tastes like, because that was smooth.
west. Take the fight to them.
I was wondering why these guys didn't join the fight. I didn't realize that they were just completely unrelated Blattas and not just like other Suids next to the Tyrant. Also, I love how Uncontrollable keeps playing after you defeated the Tyrant, even if there are other non-Tyrant enemies.
Nice work.
Yeah, there are some people recruiting for lower level missions there. Now, like False Axum, maybe not something I can tangle with easily right now. But these guys had at least yellow level tags the first time we came through here. I think Alexa did learn it. Hair Trigger Supercharge, which greatly powers up your next art. She did also learn Medic Free, which is very cool. If you remember Last Stand or Final Flicker, kind of like that. We'll try to hop in. Oh, I already got that. Yep. In that case, I will actually join an online mission just to show it off. Oh, is it full? Okay. I will check quickly to see if there's any online missions that are still recruiting right now. Or any I can start that are within my level range. I kind of do want to show off at least one of them. Now... Okay, we can do Cleansing the Water. So if you access and activate an online mission, you can still activate it with your current single-player party. So it is possible to do it with your regular storycast. But, which... Left trigger down, or... What's the emote button in this version? I don't remember what it was. Is online game, and like these people in here are actually just other players. There we go. Yeah, so when you're in multiplayer content, you can L plus up on the D-pad.
Want to hit this together?
Okay, forgot he said that there, but yeah, you can actually communicate with each other. And even in the Wii U version, the online was really solid, so I'm expecting this to work completely fine. Now, we do appear to have a level 47 here, for I believe this is a level 10 mission, so it's not going to last very long, but this is an indication of just, yep, there are some online missions that you can take on with 4 players simultaneously, as well as the squad tasks, which are asynchronous. Alright, well, there is a max level cap. It's high enough where these guys are not going to last very long. Alright, I'll Starfall Blade this one. You can Starfall Blade a different one. Yeah, there we go. They're higher level and harder missions, don't worry. Some of the biggest super bosses in the game are online missions. Like how we're just seeing all the weapon types that I used throughout this playthrough so far here. Oh, yep, that's an online mission. And there are plenty of those. You could see there was a massive list of those. Some of them are just not a high enough level for it, although, let's see. And so you can see there is a sync level. So you can't just immediately overlevel everything. But, you know what? We'll do one more. I mean, this is an Oblivia based mission, and we're going back to Oblivia to do the rest of the story chapter immediately after this. We should be fine. We have Starfall Blade. Do we not? Alright. The level 56 will be lowered to level 30. But I don't remember what happens to the Skell. Because there was a Skell fuel icon next to that one. Do in fact get to bring the Skell if we really want to.
I'll strike first. Attack at range. Attack at range. I'll blast a hole right through.
Move in and land a hit.
I feel great. I feel amazing.
Interesting, you do actually get quick cooldown.
I'll keep him pinned down.
Even in online missions. And here, this is great. We actually get to demonstrate a little bit of Skell combat. Or just having a Skell in your party. Even without having to get that far. And you see that we actually had a defense boost in battle. Another thing a Skell does. Every Skell in your party gives on-foot party members 20% defense. So the three of us have plus 20% defense. And if you have one person on foot with 3 Skells, then the one remaining person gets plus 60%. So there is a protection if you have a less geared ground character combined with Skells, but ultimately you can make ground builds that are far more powerful than anything you could do in a Skell. Melee Soul Boy, Starlight Duster. Oh, and someone used Overdrive. In this mission, there's weather doing damage. So by limiting those devices, we can be effective with weather at least. I think there's a third one around somewhere that can completely turn it off. Yeah, Skells are pretty cool. Whoa, cool robot.
Another step closer to my dream.
Alright. Probably should have, like, went and seen those Manon guys first, but they're fine, right?
Hey, is everything alright?
I guess she's seen Ganglion and fought them. She's met Tatsu already. She's met L. But I'm surprised that the child is so nonchalant, just walking up to alien people, the likes of which she's never seen before.
Humans are personnel to assist Tatsu.
Personnel?
No, Tatsu mean personnel.
Yeah, we're like Tatsu's sidekicks, because he's the hero pawn. That's how this works.
Humans are friendly? Humans are not working with the Ganglion?
Sorry for the scare. We're from a planet called Earth. The Ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Can you say that we're from a planet called Earth when Earth isn't there anymore? We're getting weirdly into the philosophical implications of that kind of thing. But
You can tell, right? The Ganglion desire.
I guess we are present tense from a planet called Earth. Doesn't really say anything about Earth status.
I hope so. Why don't one of you tell us what happened?
Ooh, okay. I got this one. Let me answer this one, okay? So this is where we are now, right? Our ship is hiding in that big crevasse, under the founding stuff, you follow? But the Ganglion have it surrounded with anti-aircraft turrets, you see?
Okay, so
Yeah,
in
so
other
remember
words,
those turret guys that were
destroy their weapons,
sniping us
your ship
constantly
can escape.
in Sylvalum? We can get a little bit of revenge finally.
You see them now? We need you to destroy them all, okay? Please?
Got it. We don't want the Ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help out.
You mean it? You'll help us? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Yeah, well, 61 Tyrant segment. I don't think we're finishing that one. That one quite yet. Your next follow ball. Actually. No, we're still going places we haven't been to before. A little stronghold there, a little stronghold across the bridge. You want to cross another bridge. The Oblivia Chasm is one of my favorite set pieces as well.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Alright, not only is it a squad task objective this time, it is only level 16. It's gonna feel very satisfying.
Block this!
Scream it out! Melee attack!
Starlight Duster! Follow up with melee attack!
We're actually bullying that one prone so bad that the allies over there just took notice and started striking at us. It's not gonna help though. I have Starfall Blade.
For downtime. Now! This is hot!
Let's take it out. It's my turn. Upward hand.
Hit him again!
Rondo!
Yeah, I'm on fire now. Now, melee attacks. Shadow.
Block this!
This group's pretty good for the melee soul voices as well, which helps with you know, Starfall Blade moment as well.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Here they come! Venom pack! Take it in close! No! So you like
Did get staggered out of the beam resist down, unfortunately.
Shadow strike.
That won't change much.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Starfall, and I cannot stress this enough, Blade.
One down. 2 to go. Let's move.
Oh, well, you want me to go this way? Yeah. It's a reasonable way to go, I guess. And if there's a probe right next to where we need to go anyway, then we have to get the probe, right? I'm gonna be real. I saw a helicopter, was really excited to open a treasure and get some new stuff, and then I realized it's an intact helicopter and there's just actually guys right there. I may have treasure collecting problems. Oh, by the way, you see that island down there? There's a probe spot.
They've seen us. Decoy round. I'm on fire now.
I'm not even gonna bother with the Starlight Duster on these guys. First one's almost gone already. Ooh, and we got Jetstream. Alright. Also, it's a very good thing that Trash Talk did not aggro Heartmut the Calamity, level 91 Tyrant, by the way.
Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Now we're talking. Close in and
Block
strike.
this! I'm doing it. Your turn to land it. Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Heartmut is another one of those tyrants that you see early and you're like, oh, I need to come back here and fight him later. That's a very exciting fight once you got a full team of skells that can fly and all that. There's our next Zig target.
It's not over. Just one more hit.
Don't know if we're gonna get Alexa up anytime soon.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
A little more badass. Yeah, it's on now.
Reach out, move in and do some damage.
Block this.
Oh.
Got company.
That everyone that was aggroed to us before? Well, I know a way to get away from all this.
On my own.
One more
All right then.
There's no way they can follow me down here, right? I'm completely safe. See, we're fine. This checkpoint actually put us past where we were.
It didn't have to be like this.
So now we can fight the third Zig instead. By the way,
That's how to evade. You can do it.
you can just choose concentrate fire on the Zig. As long as you take that out, even if you do die, it doesn't matter whatsoever.
Move in and do some damage. Now we're talking.
Starfall Blade.
Starfall.
Starfall Rondo.
Look at that.
Now, my
Follow up with melee attack. Now. Double with fire.
upper hand.
You see, the Zigs are easy. It's every other Ganglion along the way to them that's fine. And as long as you take out the Zig, you just get put in the cutscene anyway, and everything de-aggros. It's perfect.
Just one more left. They've seen us.
Alright, I was gonna go for that treasure over there. Actually, I might as well still go for that treasure over there. What am I saying?
Block this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Starfall blade. We're doing good. Your turn to land. Starfall blade.
Did you order a ticket for the Skell exhibition? They went on sale? Oh man, I gotta get on that once.
Yeah, so just like in other games in the series, party members do have post-battle dialogue like that. So Elma and Lynn, of course, talk about how cool Skells are. And there are a lot of combinations of party members that have different dialogue with each other. Then also, because your avatar is customizable, each voice actor is a different personality, and not just a set of lines. So, even each voice option for your characters will have different interactions with other party members.
Lynn, did you order a ticket for the Skell exhibition? They went on sale? Oh man, I gotta get on that once.
If we aggro some of these guys along the way, they're gonna de-aggro by the time we get to the third Zig, right?
Here they come.
Where did they all come from?
Try to avoid the level 31, I guess.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it. Where do they all come from?
We got company. We got company.
There we go, we're fine. The Ganglion don't know how to climb rocks.
They've seen us.
You know what?
Now, let's get in its face. Leave it to me. Overwhelm!
Just...
This!
Alright, well, fun fact, launch started out in this game, did not originate in Xenoblade 2. Easy.
That's the third one. That should be all of them.
The Manon will be thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
Alright, before we do...
They've seen us.
That's just one. Before we do anything else, we'll beat this one guy.
To that.
Starfall Blade. You know what? We'll use a Starfall Rondo as well.
Did you order a ticket to the Skell exhibition? They went on sale.
Alright. I did promise some cool sightseeing in Sylvan. So we should probably do a little bit of that before heading on and finishing the chapter. Remember those mountains? I like those mountains. Let's go up those mountains. You know what? There's something kind of raw about just going to Sylvalum and seeing someone who, if I'm reading that correctly, is named Alpha, just sitting here aura farming on top of a cool-looking plateau facing whatever that structure is, with the really cool-looking clouds in the background. We are under the watchful eye of the level 37 Ziggs again, so the Revenge might have revenge on us now. But all we need to do is to get to the bottom of that slope there. Hopefully, nothing too dangerous on them. This slope is a lot safer than the other one we went up before. Sorry, follow ball. Definitely not going in that direction right now. Manon will have to wait just a little bit longer. And I actually helped a little bit for the squad task. Got one Thunderbolt emblem. Wonder if Thunderbolt emblems are a sign of Thunderbolt Zeke. This is perfect, actually. turning night as we get up here. This is the Delusion's North Summit. Or the collectible name Seisei Lily just made me think of the Sasa Lele meme. Alright, actually, underrated character interaction idea. Lynn being shown memes from the present day is funny enough, because those are like the memes that Nagi and Vandam grew up with. But L being shown contemporary memes, when the only remote touchstone for human culture he has at all is the present day, I think is even funnier. Also, Gehenna Span, for a little bridge between two giant mountains. Not ominous at all. Then we arrive at definitely a personal favorite location of mine. Delusion's South Summit. We might not stay here for very long.
Man, I really need some heals. No.
Alright, that only hit Alexa. As long as we can make it through without getting aggroed by anyone else. Should be fine. We're good. Alright. Almost fell for that treasure, but not be getting taken out by a level 50. Alright, well I won't get taken out by a level 53 bird. I very well may be taken out by a level 52.
Damn. I ain't got time to die.
Alright, cool. Well, let's get the fast travel point. You know what, let's follow Anselm the Triumphant. Doesn't look like anyone's gonna mess with this guy, so if we follow behind, we should be okay.
Another step closer to my dream.
Here. Little bit of I might get spotted by those Nephites. So I might not be the best place to go. Up here is good actually. I don't know. I think it's kind of neat. Imagine coming here in the Crimson Aurora from before. Change time a little bit. Set it back earlier in the night. See if we can get a different weather. Go back by 1 minute each time. I'm absolutely going to jump, but I do need to show off the screenshot I took yesterday. I did get up here under an Aurora. Alright, well, like, got these screenshots before. I got the Cauldro screenshots from before. But, I did get here with the Aurora on a different character. Just something to think about. You can spend a lot of time just doing photography in this game, I think. Also, yes, can jump off. And even from here, there will be no fall damage. There will be an assault barrage Zig though. That try not to land near those, or you'll get Elma'd.
It's not. Where did they all come from? Just one more hit.
We are kind of close to a class rank up. So let's head back here, fight a couple enemies, and then just clear out the chapter to finish the day.
Get a load of this.
Locked and loaded.
Jet stream!
Guns at the ready. Fire! I've got you covered, fire.
Maybe I shouldn't have stunned it while it was this far away.
Leave it to me!
Keep the rhythm going. I owe you one.
With melee attack.
Shadowy round! Our east side class got it. Use melee attacks.
Block this!
What?
Easy peasy.
Let's keep it up.
Got me like 6 or 8, so 2 more should be fine.
Let's get this started.
Locked and loaded.
Let's see you wobble.
Decoy round! Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me!
What? Got him! A stand hammer!
I don't know how I feel about let's see you wobble for an enemy getting staggered.
Block this!
Side
Look at that!
Spiral horn!
Follow up with melee attack. Ball blade!
Dinner is served.
Alright, well,
Good riddance.
we got a skill called Night Soul, which I think is worth getting even if it's not a new art to show off. Because that sounds really cool. Is another TP boost. So yes, you can actually stack TP boosting skills, and there are also other ways to increase your max TP, but we already got plus 1500 from here. Leveling this up brings it to 750, so that would be another 1500 if you wanted. You can do a lot of things with large amounts of TP. Oh, one more thing though. Do you believe certain resources? Yeah. Some people would be very, very mad at me if I didn't show off that there's an item called Ouroboros Crystal. I've got the other funny thing. I don't remember which continent it's from, but it should be Relics or Xenoblade deck. Might be Curios, actually. Okay, I did not get it, but there's a certain statue reminiscent of certain things from a previous game that people like thinking about a lot. We'll just say that. Also, don't worry, I did know there's a cave there. I think we're going to steer clear of the place called the Devil's Colony. I think the Manon have been waiting long enough.
Huh. No sign of the Manon anywhere. Where would they go?
Maybe back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's check it out.
Miran Archives does not appear to be a theater mode of any sort. It's catch-up information if you take a break from the game, but you cannot review cutscenes from here. I do hope that they eventually add a proper event theater like the other games have. But for now...
Here comes bad news.
Alright, well, that's not necessarily the most helpful follow-up spawn point. But, I think it thought I was flying because I jumped when I released it. So, once we de-aggro, should be able to give us a more land-based route, I think. Hello, May. You do have another mission for us, but not this time.
They've seen us. That looks like a problem. Why are there skells just surrounding that one collectible? Must be a very valuable one. Or the Manon. This is probably something we need to save as well.
But if you run again, we will break your legs.
You're asking for help with your guns pointed at our heads? Seriously?
We are not asking for anything. It is a command. Like it or not, you will help us.
You have such strange methods of persuasion.
This is the Ganglion way.
We are very good at persuading. We might be a pyramid scheme of not too gentle persuasion.
Time to kill. Yes. Kill one, then the others.
Alright. We've heard enough. It's time for Starfall Blade.
Just in time. Now go, quickly.
You saved us, yes? Thank goodness. We saw you take care of those turrets, you know? We owe you one. Big time, okay?
Probably should send Tatsu to watch over them, you know? That'll keep him safe as well. Anyway, though, we got a taste of it with the Alexa special, but now we're fighting Ganglion Skells.
This one's got your name on it. Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
We might be a little strong.
Block this! Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight down. Block this! Now, gobble them with some gunfire.
I really need some heals.
Sorry, me first.
Sorry, Alexa. I was trying too hard to do the full combo. Because it is very fun to do that. But also, the level 18 one couldn't even survive that full hit. So you had to Starlight Duster, and then one last Starfall Blade for the road. Sorry, one more Starfall Blade for the road. There we go. That's how you end it.
Woohoo! Dance of victory!
Good job, Tatsu. You definitely helped.
Damn it.
Props to Elma's accuracy. She didn't hit him with any of those. This is genuinely really impressive. Good to see we're still moving. We bounced almost as much as Tatsu there, though. That changes things.
Are you alright?
What? A friend is a robot?
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
Maybe we can eat that instead of Tatsu next time.
You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
I don't even know what that word means.
He's losing his biocirculatory plasma.
I don't know what that means either, but that sounds bad.
Elma, I need you to contact the Mimeosome Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. promise, okay?
Well, Lynn said we're getting taken offline. I think it's time to go offline now. If you want to find out what happens next, you can always play Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition for yourself. Out now for all the Nintendo Switch systems. And I don't know. You've watched this far. Seems like it's the kind of game you might enjoy. I mean, if I had to give a final pitch for all of this, the best thing I could say is that throughout this entire launch weekend, this sponsorship partnership with Nintendo to highlight the game was for 10 hours of gameplay. Look at how long this stream has gone, and then look at how long last stream was. That doesn't tell you how much I'm enjoying this game. I don't know what else is. Thank you, everyone who's been watching. Thank you very much to Nintendo for this opportunity. It's surreal being able to play Xenoblade Chronicles X again and seeing it look better than ever. Yeah, I'm excited to play more. If you missed any of the streams live, then the first stream's VOD will be uploaded publicly tomorrow, and this stream's VOD will be uploaded publicly on Sunday. So those will be up, and then once that's done, I need to get through playing this game on my own time to get back to some of my more regularly scheduled Luxon content. When I get through the story, meet some of the new characters, and see the new epilogue elements we've added. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say. Lynn said something about going offline, so I have to oblige her. Nothing else I can really do. Till next time, thank you for all the support you've given me, not just over these streams, but over all these years. More or less since I was playing the original Xenoblade Chronicles X. And I can't wait to see where I am. I can't wait to see where this series is another 10 years in the future from now. See you around. Any of you watching have never seen any of my content before? I kind of like this series a lot. I make a lot of content on it, and that's certainly not going to stop with this game and how much I've been enjoying it so far. So, I don't know. There's a like button. There will be comment buttons on the VOD. You could probably subscribe right now if you really wanted to. But until next time, this is Luxon, signing off.